Hey guys, so tonight we're going to be playing some more Need for Speed Heat. Now, I'm starting this stream at 1:30, so, it's pretty late, but it's not that late. This is actually the same time I started my Siege stream last night. And I'd say, honestly, like the last few months, my average time for starting a Need for Speed stream has been like 2 a.m., so, starting a little bit earlier, it's definitely not that bad at all. So, we'll see how tonight's stream goes. I sent out a message in the Need for Speed Heat group just to kind of see like who wants to play. So I didn't see any responses, but I went and got some Pepsi, which I have with me tonight. So a few people could have responded. I'll go check. But yeah. So it's possible I could be playing solo tonight. I don't remember if it was last week or maybe the week before, but I think we did a stream recently where I was playing this game solo, where no one hopped on. That might have actually been last week. I don't remember. One thing that's consistent with this game is views. We usually get like 100 views, like every time I stream this. And then last night on Sage we did get over 100 views, so that was nice. So we'll see about tonight on Need for Speed. But yeah, lately I've noticed like each time I stream this game, less and less people are actually like playing with me. Like I think maybe just the game is kind of dying off a bit, or a lot of people just don't want to play. Because, yeah, we used to have, like, huge groups. Like, we'd have, like, 8 people in the party before I even started the stream. That's what this game used to be like. Now it's like, I message the group and no one's even joining until later on. We still get people on the streams and stuff asking to play. That's normal for weekend streams. But yeah, so as far as I know, no one responded. I'm going to go look. If people did, then I'll start a party and we'll get at least a small squad going here. Otherwise, we'll just start solo, and who knows, it could end up soloing the whole night, which I believe either happened last week or the week before. I don't remember. But yeah, Icy's here, so welcome to the stream, Icy. I know you were freaking out today because I wasn't hopping on Back for Blood, and then when I did, you were actually in bed, so I guess our days have kind of gone opposite. For me, I woke up and had breakfast, and then I was in my bed for most of the day, at least up until now. Just like going on my laptop and stuff. And then for you, it's kind of like the opposite. It seems like you rushed out of bed to play Back for Blood. Apparently, you did play with Taven. I'm not sure. I saw you guys messaging, and Taven was saying he was like busy and stuff. And then now you're in bed, but I know you're probably gonna come back on the stream a few times throughout the night. It seems like you stay up a while, just kind of in bed. Whereas for me, at least on the weekends, it's more like when I first wake up. So, yeah. IT said oh my god, I can't even talk. No notification, sadly. Now I got a notification. So they just sent out now? Okay. Is that Discord or YouTube? I would assume YouTube. I'm gonna go check Discord. Yeah, sometimes things are delayed, so hopefully it's not that bad. It's only 3 minutes in. Anyways, so yeah. We're starting now. If we can find the time tomorrow, Icy, I will play Back for Blood with you, and if Taven is on as well, then all 3 of us can play. But I know we all have different time zones. You guys are actually behind me, so it's earlier for you guys than it is for me, and I'm always known for playing games late, so, it's not the end of the world in terms of timing, but, who knows what time I'm going to wake up tomorrow, because today I woke up at almost 6 p.m., and I stayed up till 7 a.m. last night, which is average for Fridays. Tonight will probably be even later because after this stream I'm going to hop on Siege, and then after Siege I might even stay up a little bit longer too, just because I won't be tired enough to go to bed at 7, because at that point it's only been 24 hours since I went to bed the previous night, so I guess we'll see. Because yeah, yesterday I woke up at 7, so I was awake for 24 hours yesterday. Today I woke up at 6 p.m., so almost 12 hours later than I normally wake up. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens tomorrow. If we can find time, I'll play Back for Blood with you, Icy, and Taven. I went on the game anyways, just to see. Before I told you on Discord that I was finally getting on. I had a feeling that you were going to say, oh, it's too late now or whatever. But, yeah, I started up the game anyways, so there's no updates or anything like that, so I'll be able to just hop on it tomorrow, as long as I'm ready to, and you guys are available as well. So Velocity is here, welcome to the stream. Icy said I might be on, but I do have something with Scouts till 11 a.m., which is 1 p.m. for you. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be sleeping during that time, Icy, so that won't be an issue. Rapier, welcome to the stream. You got all the Ultimate Plus parts unlocked? Yes, I do. Also, I recognize the name Rapier. I'm not sure if you've... Well, I know you've watched me before. I don't know when. But yeah, I got all the Ultimate Plus parts like months ago, so maybe you watched me before that. I don't know. Want a drag race? No nos at Port Murphy Docks. We don't really do like setup drag racing. We usually just kind of do like drag race for fun or whatever in front of the in front of the garage or something. Maybe, not sure. Well, if you're fine with doing street racing and like a drag race or two for fun, then yeah. But otherwise, I'm mostly just going to be doing like the regular street day races here, grinding for money. Then at the end of the stream, we'll maybe buy a new car tonight. We'll see. Depends how much money we got. And we'll do some customizing and stuff. Rapier says that place sucks. Yeah, we just do that kind of like for fun. Like we don't like do designated like drag racing. Yeah, I'm sure Port Murphy Docks is great. I think we've done that before, but yeah, that's not really like what I do in this game. So if you want to join for street racing, that's fine. But we're not going to do like actually like set up drag racing. If there was an option to do that in this game and actually earn money and stuff from it, then that would be something I would do. Icy, why are you calling me on Discord on my iPad? Call declined. I have no idea what this is. Okay. This is probably when Icy was calling me earlier and my Discord is like bugged out and thinks he's calling me on my iPad now too. Anyways, I'm just coming onto Discord here to do a hashtag for the stream. Oh, Swift did it. It looks like Swift is awake. Haven't seen them on the stream. Also, Musty was messaging me on Discord, telling me to unblock his girlfriend's channel on YouTube. Yeah, he's definitely joking. I'm just going to ignore that for now. He probably wants me to unblock his account. But let me yeah, I'll just say click that. Click that hashtag since Swift already did it here. But yeah, the bot did it, so we're good. Oh, I think Homeless is on the stream. He says it was a typo. So you're watching right now, Homeless? So you're telling me to unblock your YouTube channel so that you can chat. Okay. So not your girlfriend's YouTube channel. Yeah, I didn't think you had one. Well, sadly that's not going to happen tonight, Homeless, because for me to unblock you, I have to go onto YouTube Studio, and I have to go into blocked users and then take it off. So, maybe that's something I can consider, but it'll be either tomorrow or after the stream tonight. So, we'll see. I don't even remember what you got blocked for. I know Icy blocked you. You must have did something. We can maybe see about unblocking you, but obviously if you did something again, I'd have to keep you permanently blocked. Anyway, it's not exactly easy to unblock somebody on YouTube, so yeah, that'll have to happen another time. Anyways, let me come on the stream here. I just got a notification that someone subscribed, so thanks to whoever that was. Icy's doing the hashtag for the stream too on Discord. It's too many hashtags now. Okay, and Mint Starberry, thanks for subscribing, whoever that is. I don't see them in chat. So it might not even be off the stream, it could be somebody that watched one of my videos or something. I don't know. Oh no, Mint Starberry is here. Hello, thanks for the subs, Game Slayer. Coming soon for your live stream channel, so good luck. Okay, thanks Mint. Let me see what else I missed here in chat. So Icy was first, then Velocity, and Icy was saying this game died, but that was when I was talking about how less people were playing. So I still have to go check who said they were playing. I know there's some people that are asking to play here on stream, so yeah, you guys can join. Let me start like an in-game party here. If you guys already have me friended, you can just join it. If you don't, then send me a friend request. That's my name there. And then I have to go check the party too to see who actually else messaged me, if anyone did. Icy was talking about his voice. Icy's still here. They said bot. You think Mint Starberry is a bot? I don't. The message was weird. They said, "Hello, thanks for the subs, Game Slayer. I was coming soon for your live stream channel, so good luck." But they did subscribe before they say that. Bots never subscribe to your channel, and even if they do, they would never have show subscriptions on, which means I get a notification that Mint Starberry subscribed. So I think it's someone that doesn't speak English that used Google Translate maybe, and it just showed up really weird. Like they said, like I was the one who subscribed to Game Slayer. I came onto your live stream, and good luck. Maybe that's what they meant to say. I have no idea. It was worded really weirdly, but I don't think it was a bot. Also, Click Alone was here, so welcome to the stream. I recognize that name too. They said I join bro. Yeah, you can join Click Alone. I think I already have you friended because I recognize your name. Yeah, Click Alone was asking for the gamer tag, and they said drag today. So yeah, I mean, like, if you guys like want to do like a drag race, like we can run one for fun, but like I'm not gonna be like going down to Port Murphy and doing drags for like half an hour, you know? Like a lot of people do like serious drag racing in this game. If that's what you guys are looking for, it's not what I'm doing. It's not what I do in this game. Usually what we used to do, and we used to have a lot more people playing, is we would have like, you know, like 6 to 8 of us. We would just kind of line up just out front for fun. It's usually a perfect quarter mile if you go all the way back. That big straightaway in front of the garage. We usually just go back and then we just hit it to the ramp. And then we just drive to our race. Usually Sonic's the first one. It's right in that direction, so I mean, that's usually what we just do, but that's like for fun. That takes like 1 minute. That's like after we've all got our cars, we're ready to race, we're good to go. That's kind of what that is. So I don't even know if anyone that was talking about drag racing is still here. Also, Velocity was still here. He said, Slayer buy the Volkswagen Golf for funny drag race. I've heard that's the best drag car. I don't know if that's true or not. But, yeah, I actually don't have the Golf yet, so I don't know if I want to make a drag car, because like I said, I don't really do drag racing in this game, but I do have to get my hands on that car. Maybe tonight. Maybe tonight I'll get a Volkswagen Golf. The old one. I don't think there's a... Is there a current one in this game? There might be. I don't know. And then Rapier said, oh, okay, have a good one. So yeah, I think Rapier was just looking for... Honestly, I think Rapier has come onto my streams before. I think that's someone that goes around like on like Saturday or whatever and like just kind of looks for people that are streaming this game and then looks for people that want to drag race. Maybe that's what Rapier is into, but yeah, like I don't even think they're subscribed to the channel. I think that's just someone that just like has come onto my stream like by coincidence like 3 or 4 times by now, just asking for drag races. And then yeah, the last thing I haven't seen was Icy saying, when we do all play together, you gotta make a video, LOL. And you were talking about Back 4 Blood. I'll think about it, Icy. That'll honestly be better, like for planning a time to actually play. I know you mentioned that in Discord. Because if I'm gonna do a video on Back 4 Blood, then I can have it better set up. Then I can be like, okay, I'm doing my video on Back 4 Blood today. Let's get this done before I go do other crap. So we could definitely do that, because videos I like to do earlier, because I put a lot more effort into my videos now than I used to on my old channel. My old channel, it'd be like I'd sit down for like 2 hours and I would just record like 4 straight clips, and then I would just upload all of them as videos. Now it's like, you know, I sit down for like an hour, collect footage while I'm playing, and then, you know, I get like multiple clips, then I have to put them all together, like I edit it, and then I upload it unlisted, and then I go onto my computer, and then I edit the video some more. That's doing the title, thumbnail, all of that, the tags, do tags now, playlist, end screen, all that stuff, and then I upload it public. And then I have to go and promote the video on Discord. I'm in a lot of servers for self-promotion channels and stuff as well. So, and making a video now is a multi-hour process, which for a lot of YouTubers, you know, it takes them that long as well, even with a crew. Most people just don't quickly put videos together. Streaming for me is easier than doing videos. Like some people do like, you know, a video every day and they stream like once a week because their stream is like their big thing, but a stream is really easy. All I have to do is click go live and then just play my game. Just read my chat, play with viewers, that's about it. And then when I'm done the stream, I just end it. That's it. It uploads to YouTube right away now. YouTube got better at that. I remember it used to take like 24 hours for the stream to upload as a video. Now it happens instantly after I end. It just adds up all the views that it got while it was live, and then it gets even more views because people go and watch it. I make a thumbnail for it, you know, a few weeks later, and that's that. So videos take a lot more effort than streams. That's why I stream so much. I do videos so little. But yeah, it's a good idea, Icy. I'm considering that because I just did the stream highlights yesterday for October. So my next video will be a gaming video. You know, like on like a certain game. I just did one on Siege, so that's definitely an option. Anyways, Pepsi's done for now. Stream is up. Everyone that was talking about playing on stream has left us, I believe. So I'm gonna go look at the group. I'm receiving more messages now by some people that I know aren't even in the Need for Speed group, so I don't know who's messaging me, but I'm gonna go check and just see. And then, other than that, we're gonna get started. And yeah, thanks to whoever subscribed, because we are at 386 now, so hopefully we can get back on that grind. Literally 14 away from 400. And yeah, we're gonna have a nice Need for Speed stream tonight. So before we start, I'm gonna look at this group. Okay, people are messaging in the Siege group. Looks like CZ and Corday actually. Alright guys, well, it looks like at least for now we're gonna start solo, which I think I actually did last week as well. I don't really remember. So let's get started here. I already went on Discord. I hashtagged the stream, and Icy and Swift did. Got a decent burst of views here at the beginning, and everything's kind of slowed down again. So we'll see. The way the views worked last night was really interesting. At least for Siege. For this game, normally what happens... Well, actually, the way my views worked last night for Siege was more like how they work in this game, which is where the stream is kind of dead at the start, and then once we start playing, we get like a big wave of views. It gets up really high, and then it just kind of slowly goes down throughout the night. And then it's usually like more just kind of dead for the rest of the stream. That's usually how my streams on this game work. Whereas Siege is more like a big burst of views as soon as I start. Then it drops once everyone gets off the stream and starts, you know, waiting in the party to play with me or whatever. And then it just kind of spikes for the rest of the stream, like up and down. And then just kind of goes like that till the end. So we'll see how the night goes. But yeah, we got 2 new cars that we kind of fixed up last week. One of them was that X6M that you guys saw on my screen there. So it's actually an off-road car. We'll use that for some off-roading soon. And yeah, it's pretty awesome looking.
You having fun out there with the lead?
But before we use that, I want to use a street race car. And the one that we did last week, I don't remember, to be honest. Was I going in order? I think I was. We're just kind of going in this order, like kind of just getting all these cars like fixed up. Nice looking, close to 400 plus as possible. That's kind of the goal here. I don't think we've done this Porsche yet. The Grand National we did. The Buick was the last one we did, I think. I think the BMW goes right here, in between those two. I'm not sure. Let me grab like a car like all the way back here. Like my Sylvia. And then go back and then look. Let me just see here where the X6M shows up. Yes, the BMW shows up right in front of the 370Z actually. Which we already fixed up, right? We got to 392. This 458 Spider we did a few weeks ago. This is actually a new car that I bought. Made it yellow, and this is the Spider, so it's the convertible one. Looks nice. And I believe we just did this Buick recently. It should say Buick on the rear plate. Yeah, it does. Okay, so we did do this one. That's kind of the main thing I'm using to see if I've, you know, fixed the car up or not, is if it has a license plate, because most of my cars just had decent, or, what word am I looking for? Average, like the default starter plates. The one that just says heat on it. So, that's what most of my cars have. At least the ones that I haven't, like, come back to, and, like, re-customized / upgraded. So yeah, we did do the Fox body. We even did this as well, the DB11 Volante. Sadly, I put the wrong engine in this, so it's only like 389, which is not very good. We just did this. We made it an off-road car. We did this as well because I remember doing that one. So I think next up would be this, the Porsche 911 GTS Cabriolet. So I don't even know the other car I did last week. It would have been one that's kind of off that main line. Because sometimes I break up the order a little bit, so I have no idea. You see there's a lot of cars past here that are a lot slower, or don't have like the nice customization on them or whatever. So I don't even know. Was it the Beetle? It wasn't the Beetle, was it? I think we used the Beetle for a race, but I don't think I have kind of recustomized it. I mean, I like the customization on this already. Yeah, this still has ultimates on it. So that's the thing. I'm putting ultimate pluses in my cars and everything too. Like, there's a lot of stuff we're doing to kind of beef the cars up. So we haven't done the Beetle yet. The Beetle's already fast enough. It's gonna get even faster. I don't know what car we did last week besides the X6M. I don't think the X6M was the only one. I think we did another one before that. But maybe we didn't. There was also one point where that order kind of got messed up. Like, some of my cars that were at the front of my list kind of got thrown in, like a little farther, like randomly, like only like 10 cars, I think. This was one of them, the A45. This was closer to the start of my list of cars. And this kind of just got pushed back with some other cars here that I haven't touched in a long time. So I don't remember what car we did last week. I might just go look on my stream because, you know, I have 108 cars. It's kind of hard to remember which ones I've customized and which ones I haven't. Yeah, a lot of these still need some work. So I definitely remember the X6M. I have no idea about the other car that I would have done. No idea. Just looking at all these quickly just to think. It's possible that I could have just done the X6M. We haven't bought something new in a while. I usually don't buy cars that often now. Maybe like every 3 weeks I'll buy one. There were some points where I was buying like 2 cars a stream, but like, you know, like eventually we're gonna run out of cars in this game. Also running out of wraps. You can only have 100 wraps saved at a time, so eventually I'm gonna have to start using default paint on a lot of cars. At least the cars that have a good default paint, because I can't have wraps on everything once you have this many cars. So yeah, as for which car I upgraded last last week, I have no idea. Along with the X6. Oh, this was it, right? The GTR, or was this the week before? I don't remember. This might have been the week before. I think it was. I think this was the week before. But we did just do this one recently too. And that looks awesome now. We got the 400 plus on the R35. Looks nice. This is still 302. This needs some work. Actually, this is the Mini Countryman, which I didn't know at the time, but this is the only Mini in this game. And this is the Mini that's meant for off-roading, so this is supposed to be an off-road car. I made it a street car, and it's slow as hell, obviously, so we got to make that an off-road car. But that'll happen another time. So yeah, as for which street race car we did last week, I have no idea. I'm gonna have to go look. This was also like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I think this was 3 weeks ago, actually, at this point. This was the last car I bought, I believe. The old MX-5. And it's fast. It's a good car. Yeah, we did that a few months ago, I think. A lot of these are older. And that's kind of just what I'm doing. Going back to my old cars since I have so many. Just fixing them up. Yeah, I have no idea. Definitely wasn't one of these. So I'm gonna say that the X6M then was the only one that we did. Unless the GTR was just last week, but I remember testing this out, so we'll use this for some street racing, and then I'll pull out the X6M and we'll do some off-road. Other than that, I guess we'll just kind of get started here, start the grind. If no one hops on, I'm not gonna go for too long, but we'll race for at least an hour here. And then obviously it's going to take some time to do some customizing and stuff. Might even buy a new ride tonight. So the stream will be at least 2 hours. I've already been live for almost half an hour now, so let's get started. GTR sounds awesome and looks awesome, and I believe I put a V8 in this. And yeah, I remember using this last stream, so that means I would have customized this 2 weeks ago, I think. So yeah, I'm thinking that BMW was the only car we did last week. Maybe I just kind of ended it short, I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, this looks awesome now. That's actually the stock bumper, but like almost everything else is not stock, so it just kind of looks really good together. Everything just came together really nicely with this build. Looks awesome. This is the R35, 400 plus. I missed this game. When I get a chance, I like to play this game off camera, but usually I never get around to it. Usually when I do play this game off camera, what I'm doing is going and getting all my collectibles and stuff so I can get full game completion. Which, no, I still haven't done. It takes a long time. But once I do, then I unlock a bunch of exclusive cars. Including the famous Ferrari Pista, which everyone wants. And almost no one has. Because, yeah, it's hard to get. This GTR, though, pretty nice. It seems like the top speed is kind of getting cut off short there, like 160. Should be able to go a lot faster than that. Oh yeah, there we go. Now it's kicking in. I'm not sure if that's because maybe we were going uphill there a bit, or I don't know. The top speed seemed to be like stopping at 160, which would be kind of slow. But then it started going faster after that. So yeah, let's bring this for a race. We'll see what happens. R35 GTR. Alright. Usually we always start with Sonic. We'll start with something else this week. Let's go with, is there a good city race around here? Kind of start off with. Most of the city races are short, so they don't pay very much. Not really, worth it to spend my time on, you know? You want to at least get 50 grand. Well, this is a good one. We haven't done this in a while, actually. So there's one race here called Raptor, which gets you 65. And then there's another one we usually always do, Hawker Mech, which is 66. I don't know why we usually don't do Raptor. It's right below Hawker Mech. It's literally like a grand cheaper. Not even. Let's do that then. Let's try this one out. Or maybe it just sucks, and that's why I decided to like mentally erase it from my mind. I don't know. Let's see. Let's hope it's not one of those really bad races. Also, Conoco, welcome to the stream. Sussy balls. Of course. Oh crap. Actually, yeah, I remember. Yeah, so it was last week that I was using this car, which means we built this 2 weeks ago, because I remember racing, and I think Gabriel actually came back on my stream, and I remember this car has really delayed turning because it's heavy, and Gabriel told me, he taught me some history of the R35. That's why everyone calls this the Godzilla, because it's really heavy. So I thought Godzilla was more of like a cool name for it. I think that's kind of what it's become, but someone probably just made that name for this car because of how heavy it is. I don't know how heavy it actually is. I'll have to look it up. But yeah, I don't know. It feels heavy when you drive it. Like the turning is really kind of like delayed on this. And that's kind of one problem that this car has. So hopefully this race doesn't have that many turns. Otherwise, we're gonna have an issue. Because yeah, this car is fast and it looks cool, but if it's got slow turning, it's not very good. So we'll see. There's a few cars in this game that are like that. One of them is actually the Porsche 718 Cayman. Surprisingly, that car is known for being very light in real life. And I feel like that car has really delayed turning. And famously, the Aventadors in this game, all 4 of them, really bad at turning. So we'll see how this feels this week. Yeah. Man, the turning is rough, so we're gonna see here. See if I can make this work, just kinda start braking early and just try to figure this out. Just be more cautious on the turns. It's not that bad. Like if I recognize it and I know I'm driving the R35, I'm driving the Godzilla, then I know to start braking early. We should be able to do this. The car is definitely fast. That's not where it lacks. It's literally only the turning. Yeah, for those sharp turns, it's really bad. This bot's trying to pass me up here. Can't let that happen. Come on, buddy. Knocking me off course here. Yeah, I wish this turning was better on this car. It would be a lot more fun to drive. Cars that feel smoother in this game are just much more enjoyable to use. And the cars that don't perform as well, I usually end up not using them that much because the handling sucks. Like once we get turning, it's not that bad, but to actually start it, that's where the delay comes in. That's a heavy car. Most of the SUVs in this game feel that way, but really all the SUVs in this game I use for off-roading. Just a little different than street racing like this. You don't usually have turns this sharp like this one here. Actually, that one's not as sharp. It's the one coming up, I think. Yeah, this is the turn that killed me last time. Yeah. Look how much I have to slow down there not to go into that wall. It's not good. There we go. I started doing that one really early. That was a nice drift. I'm gonna do it again here. Alright, not bad, not bad. Spot keeps getting close. I think it's a Diablo. Old Lamborghini. Oh my god, we did that just in time. Anything to avoid the barriers. There we go. I have to slam the brakes on this car to not go into the barriers. Absolutely slam them. Yeah, you gotta slow down so much. I'm sure in real life this car isn't that delayed. I don't know, maybe doing some tuning with the steering sensitivity or something would make this a little easier around the corners. I don't know. Because I always thought the GTRs were kind of known for good handling in real life, but like Gabriel was telling me, it's a really heavy car apparently. And yeah, you could definitely feel it in this game. Anyways, XXX and then a bunch of question marks. Welcome to the stream. Yo, re-downloading my game, wanna hop on? I'm not even sure who you are, but I must have played with you before. You said you're re-downloading your game. It's probably gonna take a while, but yeah, once it's done, you can definitely join me. If we played before, you're probably still in the Need for Speed group. Also, Natasha Grimaldi, welcome to the stream. Hello, thanks for the subscribers, 387. So nice to see you, Game Slayer, coming soon. The live stream will be back later now, good luck. Yeah, so this is what Icy was saying earlier. Are these bots? Maybe you can confirm, Natasha, if you're a bot or not? Because obviously a bot wouldn't respond and say yes or no, I'm not a bot. But yeah, we are at 387. That's really weird. I wonder if, like, maybe there's a new thing on YouTube where, like, bots will subscribe to you and then, like it'll automatically say, like, the amount of... No, but they said Game Slayer. Like, a bot wouldn't say your username, would it? Like, could somebody make YouTube comment bots that advanced where it says how many subscribers you have and the name of your channel in its message? But yeah, like, the way it's worded like that, like, thanks for 387 subscribers. Because, like, I don't know what somebody would say thanks to me for that is. Like you're the one who got me to 387 subscribers. And then you said coming soon to the live stream when you're already on it. And you said be back later, and then good luck. No idea. And Marta Hurtado, welcome to the stream. Sub my balls. Conoco says, the Tim bots said your name. Did they? I don't remember that. I remember those bots named like Tim and Tom and stuff. There was a ton of those. That was a big thing back in 2020. I don't know. There's been like multiple like series of like bot attacks on YouTube. Almost like wars, like pieces of history. Like, remember the bots that were called Tim and Tom, and remember the Trap Nation bots? Those ones were, that was a huge one back in 2019. But yeah, I have no idea. And now it's saying new subscriber, Natasha Grimaldi. So if these bots are subscribing to me, then hey, I mean, I'm not complaining. I mean, we're getting a few subs. But yeah, it's really weird. I don't know. Marta says, it's something where we can like race together like you versus me? Question mark. Like, was that a question? Like, where we can race? Yes, there's online racing in this game if you didn't know. If you want to race, you can send me a friend request. I can add you to our Need for Speed Heat group. Then you can join me. but I don't know, like the way you're asking it is like almost like you don't have the game yet. Yeah, because I'm not sure. Want to do a versus? Yeah, like if you have this game and like you're ready to play it, then like yeah, I can add you, but and the way you're asking it is weird. But yeah, so like let me know like if you do want to join and you have the game, I'll give you my username. I do have it, just don't play online to be honest. So you've never played online? Okay, well here's my username. I don't know if you're on PlayStation or not. But even if you're on PC or whatever, then you just search up. Hang on, I gotta create a party so you can see it. It's gonna let me create a party. I think the game is bugged. It's not gonna let me show you my username. Okay, I'll type it in chat for you. I got it from EA Play and have been playing it for a bit. Okay, let me do my username here, which is just Game Slayer 165. There we go. So yeah, just send me a friend request and I'll add you to our Need for Speed Heat group. Whether you have a mic or not doesn't matter. I'll just invite you to my game then, or yeah, I'll be able to invite you because I can invite people that have just friended me the day of. So I can invite you, you can join, and then we can run some Need for Speed. And yeah, right now I'm just playing solo, but I've played online before. Usually we do have more people, but I don't know. Last few weeks, maybe Icy was right. Maybe this game is dying a bit unless people are playing. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna run another race. I'll go for. Let's do Sonic here, which has less turns. Probably better for this car. And then yeah, you can join me for the next one, Marta. I'll switch cars as well. Hope you have an off-road car, because I'm gonna do off-roading soon. Use my new X6M. Alright, civilians are getting a little nasty today, but whatever. Try to avoid them. There we go. This car is pretty fast, actually. I went over that turn I needed to take. It's got good power to it. I mean, I did put a V8 in this, but yeah, it feels very, like, powerful. Like, it just kind of gains speed really quickly. Like, even at, like, 200 miles per hour. Yeah, Sonic could actually be the race for this car. Where I don't have to turn as much. Yeah, that is nice. Yeah, the braking is really slow on this. That's what makes it kind of bad at drifting. But let's give this a run. Marta said that car is fast AF, but we will see. I don't have that good car, but I'll try it. Alright, so yeah, just send me a friend request, Marta. If I don't know if you're on PC or what. I don't think Xbox has crossplay with this game, but I know PC does. You just got to send me the friend request through EA or whatever, but it's the same as my PSN. So yeah, you let me know, and then you can join me, Marta. I'll go into an online session for our next race. Alright, here's a bot GTR getting in my way. Oh crap. Game kinda lagged there, and yeah. Jeez, even those wide turns. I forgot how early I have to start turning in this car. This car is indeed fast AF, but my god, the brakes are slow on it. Holy crap, yeah, with nitrous that is like almost That is one of the fastest cars ever to get to 230 miles per hour that quick. It gets to its top speed quickly. That is some good power. So yeah, there's a few turns here, but, you know, in a few minutes, well, in less than a minute, we're going to be off of these and then onto the straightaways. Should be much better for this car. Here's a good one coming up. Yeah, this car is pretty fast. I think I maxed this thing out properly. Holy. Hey, I avoided going into the ocean in this car. That's a plus. Big straightaway is coming up soon. I think it's at 85%. It's not right here, is it? No, yeah, we got 2 more turns. Yeah, it's gonna be like exactly at 85. Giant straightaway coming right up. That's exactly what this car needs. Alright, let's test it. How fast is this thing? How fast is this mother? 233 seems to be top speed. Alright, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Alright. I will read what you were saying, Marta, in a sec. But I'm gonna leave this now because I'm in a solo lobby, so I'll go back so we can do online. And people are also messaging in my Siege group right now, so I'm gonna have to turn my notifications off there so you guys aren't getting that giant black square in the corner of the screen. It's the notification blocker. So let me go turn my noties off, and then I'll add you here, Marta. Alright, Conoco is still here. Do you happen to know Alex Hurtado? No, I have no idea who that is. I believe you were asking Marta. I'm guessing Alex Hurtado is someone famous. Conoco. I think this is a coincidental last name, I don't know. So yeah, Marta was on PC. He said, I'm not sure how should I do it. What about if you add me, because I have no clue. 11234 XD. Add me if you can, I have no clue. And then Conoco said no. So is Alex Hurtado someone you know personally? Okay, well I'm gonna try adding Marta or Juan here because I believe I'm able to on PlayStation. Let me see. I guess Marta's never played online before. But yeah, there is a way for PC and PS4 to play together on this game through the wonderful world of crossplay. And I believe I would just create a party. This is where PS4 friends normally show up. But I have a glitch in this game now that doesn't go away, where basically just my friends will never show up unless I just friended them that day. It's really weird. If I just friended somebody in the last 24 hours, or they sent me a friend request, then they show up here. Otherwise they don't. And it's so random, and it's so stupid. And then here's EA friends. So these are people on PC that I've played with. And there's requests. I thought there was a way that I could search someone up. Maybe through social? I swear there's a way you can search people up. That wouldn't be here. Find players. This is where it would be, right? Yeah, you just search someone up here. Okay, let me try 11234XT. Let's see if that works. And yeah, since you're on PC, so this must just be like your EA username, right? Let's see if anything comes up here. No player found. Alright, so either I spelt it wrong or you're giving me the wrong username here. I tried there, but it didn't work. So my name, GameSlayer165, didn't show up for you? Yeah, that's weird. Now I'm stuck on this. There we go. Yeah, so that's how my name is spelled. Just, you know, game_slayer165, capital G and S. If that doesn't show up there, it's supposed to. Like, my name is supposed to show up for PC players as well. And your name isn't showing up for me, so I don't know what to do here, Marta. Try X capital. Okay. So it was 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, XT. Let's try capital X. Nope, no player found. Yeah, I have no idea. Your username isn't showing up, Marta. So I'm not sure what the issue is here. If my name isn't showing up for you and your name isn't showing up for me, I don't know. And then Ikonos Co said yes, so Alex Hurtado is someone I know in real life. Alright, well yeah, I don't know what to say here, Marta, because your username won't show up. Crew ghosts or whatever, I'm there. I don't even think you can search up someone's crew in this game. Plus, that's just something the game gives you by default. If you're not in a crew, it'll just say ghosts. By the way, that guy that show up for you on PC. Oh, you're saying one of my PC friends is in ghosts. Yeah, so that's not a crew that you're in, Marta. That's just what you get by default. If you're not in a crew, it says you're part of ghosts. I don't know why it does that, but yeah. Yeah, so two of my my friends here are in ghosts, and it'll just give a random number after. These three guys are in actual crews. Also, my cat just walked in. I think I saw her tail go by on the camera, but the cat's over there now. Hey Mia. How did you get in? The door's closed. I don't know, she's meowing. I don't even know if you guys can hear that. I don't even know how she got in here, but she's here. Anyways, yeah, I don't know, Marta. I guess we can't play because, I mean, your name isn't showing up for me. I won't show up for you, and yeah, even if, you know, you were like in a crew that I could search up, like that's not something you can do in this game. Not to mention that Ghosts is just that, it just means you're not in a crew, so, yeah, I don't know. Can't you just like make a race and people could join or something? No, sadly this game made things really complicated, and the way it works is you have to start a party first, and then people have to join your party, and then you all go into a lobby together. That's the only way to do it, so... yeah, I don't know what to say, Marta. But, yeah, I'm just gonna start it up. Maybe if, you know, you find another way that I could add you or something, then we could try that, but if that's your username, 11234XD, and it's not showing up for me, then I don't know what to do. There's no other way for us to play, so I'll just go back into solo here. Anyways, that GTR is nice, but we're gonna switch it up now. I guess I'll just do some off-roading. I haven't done off-roading in a while. And I know sometimes when we're online we have issues with off-roading, because some people don't have off-road cars, or some people don't want to do it or whatever, but off-roading can be fun, and we just made a new off-road car last week. Which, as it turns out, was probably the only car we made last week, so I think it's time to use it. The BMW X6M. 310 on an off-road car, not bad. Made it look pretty dope with all the customization we did, and I also jacked it up with the Ultimate Plus parts. I think it's still running a stock engine, but it's like 310. So probably wouldn't get that much faster after swapping it. It's already got a powerful V8 and everything. So yeah. Now my cat's just sitting in here. The way my room works, we don't have a door. There's kind of just like a big like entranceway to this room, which I've kind of covered off now, just to kind of keep noise in or out or whatever. No one's really home right now. I think my parents are at a casino or something. It's like 2:30. I think they're still out. My sister's sleeping, so it doesn't matter. But I have like a big curtain. It's like a soundproof curtain over my doorway. So the only way for my cat to enter is for her to like squeeze through it, which she does sometimes, but like it's kind of weird. And then also the dining room is attached, but the dining room has a giant glass door that goes out of the hallway. It's like impossible for my cat to open that, so she had to come through the curtain. Now she's just sleeping on the floor over there, so yeah. Anyways, let's pull out the good old X6 and run some off-road. I have not tried this car out yet, and I don't know about you guys, but I think it looks pretty fire. Wait for the wrap to load in here. There we go. The custom rims, actually really cool. I was really happy when I figured out that I could make like the little hole there's, or the little holes there, like a different color. So I have the rims carbon fiber, and then I made those little holes orange. That's the exact same color code as the orange on the wrap as well, so everything just goes together really nicely here. X6M on the plate. Giant exhaust, giant diffuser, carbon fiber everywhere. I got like rails there, like stepping rails on the side skirts. This is the X6, so it's the coupe style, and it's the M, so it's got the big V8 by default. So already this was a pretty dope car, and now I've just kind of brought it to the max. This is the off-roading behemoth. So we're gonna try it out here. Flip Media, welcome to the stream. Are you forged V8 5 liter on your BMW? And hello, long time no see, LOL. Yeah, it's been a while, Flip Media. I do recognize the name. I think you were a friend of someone else that was watching me or something. I don't remember exactly. And yeah, for this BMW, it's whatever the default is. I would have stock engine on this. And if forged V8 5 liter is like the best option, then maybe I should go for that. Because I was wondering if I should swap this car or not. Because one thing I was worried about is that I would end up spending a lot on the swap, and then it wouldn't make the car that much faster. And yeah, I have this as an off-road car. Marta said, I check and I need to have crossplay on, give me a sec. Oh, so did you have crossplay like disabled, Marta? Well, that would do it. We can try again after this then, and maybe then it'll work, I don't know. If crossplay just blocks PS4 players from being able to see your name. I don't know, I'm not sure how that works. Anyways, this thing is loud. Yeah, it definitely sounds awesome. Yeah, this car's pretty sick. I don't want my way, peasants. Yeah, that's one advantage of having SUV. The peasants just kind of bump out of your way, even a big truck. Step aside, everyone. Ambulance? Nope. An ambulance will slow everyone down, man. Holy... What car do you need to push an ambulance aside easily? Nothing. It's pretty nice though, I'm excited to try it for off-road. Even on-road, it's pretty quick. Yeah, this is not bad for an off-road car, it's only 310. 180 miles per hour. Not bad. Flip Media said the best off-road cars are the RSR. Obviously, I've seen that. The Beetle. The 242DL, I'm not sure what that is. And the MX-5. So, 3 cars that I have for street racing, and then whatever the 242DL is. I'm not sure what that is. If I don't have it yet, maybe I could do an off-road build on that. And that could be good. Oh, Marta said they saw me now. You will see me probably. And then Flip Media said try this car, see if you like it. Are you talking about the BMW? Because yeah, I've had this car before, I just kind of like fixed this car up. And you were talking about the Volvo 24DL. Yeah, I definitely don't have that, so... We'll take a look. Maybe we can do like an off-road build at the end of the stream. Another off-road build. Because this was a car that I already had, I just kind of like... You know, I beefed it up a little. Put all the parts in it and crap, so... Yeah, I'll take a look at that Volvo. I didn't even know there was a Volvo in this game. It's gotta be the only one. It's probably older, I would assume. Yeah, we'll check that out later, and maybe we'll do like a nice like from scratch off-road build, and that could be pretty fast if it's up there with the RSR and the Beetle. Anyways, let me go to my favorite off-road race, which is somewhere around here. Yeah, it's this one, Triple X Special. 76k on an off-road. And Marta, if you see me now, just send me a friend request, and I'll see it when I go out to my menu. It'll say I got a friend request from Juan or whatever, and then we're good. Yeah. So I guess that's all you needed to do is just turn your crossplay on, and then you can join me. You said you're a new player, so hopefully you don't have hacks on. I know a lot of people I play with on PC use hacks, because this game doesn't really moderate that at all. Out of the way. Alright, let's go give this a off-road run. Not done off-roading in a while. Yeah, this car is loud. As far as I know, this is still stock engine. Alright, this is the race we're trying to do right here. We've actually done off-road drag racing right here. It's always kind of interesting. Where just said, haha, no DW? Did you mean to say no duh? I'm sure you meant by GW. Unless that's an acronym I've forgotten. Or I'm not aware of, I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna see how this goes. Do some off-road racing here. Let's see. Alright. So yeah, I've had this car before. This isn't like a new car that we just bought. But I had totally different customization on this before. I had it looking like a military truck. And then, obviously it was lower too. I still had like elites on this or something. So now it's got all ultimate pluses. It's got all the rally stuff as well, which seems to be better than just regular off-road crap. And, yeah. A new look. It basically just looks like a giant rally car. Usually for rally cars you want more of like a compact SUV or a hatchback. But no, this is a mid-size SUV. It's a coupe mid-size. Actually, this might even be considered a large SUV because I think the The X5 actually has 7 seats. This is a coupe, so it'd only have 5 seats, I think, but it's pretty big. Like, this is a big car. And I think the X5 can seat 7 people, which would make it a large SUV. It's pretty fast, though. We're destroying the bots now. It's good. I like this car. Gotta use the nitrous a little more, too. I got the 5 pounds on this. Or the 5 tanks. 3 pounds each. It's always the better option for off-roading. Yeah, obviously it's a heavy car, so it kind of turns like the GTR in this game, but it's, yeah, that's expected from a car like this, and it's not as needed when you're off-roading. The turns are never too sharp. Except for this one right here. And yeah, it's really wide, so it really doesn't matter. If there ever is a sharp turn in off-roading, it's usually a big wide one. Oh, I kinda got cut off there. Here we go. Nothing like racing on the beach. Oh crap, that's gonna be a full miss of checkpoint. We need to go back for that one. I wonder if anyone's ever done that in real life. Racing on a beach. Interesting setting. And yeah, what's good about, you know, the big SUVs and trucks in this game is that they're a little slower than like the hatchbacks and stuff, like the lighter cars, but they have a lot of weight to them, which in a way is good for off-roading, because like your car kind of like gets rocked around less. Like I have a really good off-road build on my my Nissan Fairlady. That car is fast, but it gets rocked around like crazy. Like a lot of times I'll go like flying in the air because the road is just so rough. But in this car, it's like we're barely moving. Like I'm bopping up and down a little bit, but other than that, like this car is taking it like a champ. Just kind of eating up all the dirt that it's driving on. Doesn't get bounced around that much. And that's good. And yeah, with regular off-road stuff, your car generally seems to be really slow on-road, but if you have a rally build, then your car will still do pretty good on-road as well. On-road and off-road. There we go. Alright, so that's the X6M. Definitely nice. I like that car a lot. It's one of my favorite off-roaders. And I got a few of them. Basically all the SUVs in this game that I have. Alright, so since you are able to friend me now, Marta, I will go back and see if I got my friend request here. And then, yeah, we can try playing. Also, Animation, welcome to the stream. They said, hi, how are you? Pretty good. We're just doing some grinding here at Need for Speed. I'm assuming you're a new viewer. And then Marta said, let's do a street race. Yeah, we'll go back to street racing here, Marta. Apparently you're a new player, so I don't think you have an off-road car or anything. I might do some more off-roading later, but that was good enough for now. Just kind of testing out that X6. It's good. Alright, let me see here. Create a party. Here's your request. It's working. Accept. Wonderful. Alright, 11234XD. I can invite you to my party. And there we go. Easy as that. Once you join, I'll throw us online, and then, yeah. We'll do some street racing. I don't know if you got a mic or not. I think I don't think I've ever, you know, talked to somebody on PC before, because usually we have a PlayStation party open. But it's just you and me tonight, so even if you don't have a mic, that's fine. But you'll be able to hear me, I think, in game, because there is game chat. It's pretty low quality, though. So yeah, you should be able to join here if you know where your invite shows up, because on PlayStation it would show up like actually through your system, so on PC I have no idea where the invite goes if you are invited to a game. Marta said how I join party. I don't know, Marta. I don't know. Like, I don't know where it shows up on PC. Like, did you not see an invite or anything? Because for PlayStation, I would just do this. I would go on someone's name, and then, oh yeah, you made it. It says make party leader, so you're in. There you go. You must have found the invite somewhere. So you're in. Now I do play online, and we're good to go. Just gotta wait for it to load now. I hear a mic. Hearing the game audio come in already. Maybe this will actually load faster than normal tonight. The game audio did come in there and then it cut off again. It's like it decided just to load longer. Marta said, yeah, I have a mic. If you don't want to talk, that's fine. But yeah, I heard you like cough or something there. Anyways, you said you just got the game, so I'm not sure like where you stand as like and like how fast your car is or whatever. But I guess we'll see.
It's like half the racers on the street don't even remember what we've done for the city.
Yeah, it's just like English isn't my first language, so I'm awkward. Yeah, that's fine, Marta. It's kind of fast, not much though. What's like the level in your car? Like, see how for this car here it says 375? Like, what's that number you have like for your car? If you've already got a car 400 plus, then that's, you know, that's definitely fast. But most new players usually don't have that. $370? Alright, yeah, it's not that bad. That's almost there. Not sure which car I should use here. Definitely don't want to keep using the BMW because that's an off-road only. I was already using the GTR a lot. Maybe I'll whip out this car. I haven't used this car that much since I kind of fixed it up. This is 391, so it's not that fast. It's the car from the deluxe edition. Just go whatever, it's all good. Yeah, I'll whip out this BMW. We'll see. I'll teach you it's not the car, it's the driver. Yeah, who knows? Maybe you'll be like a really good driver and like you'll be even faster than me. Anyways, let me just see here. I noticed the underglow in my car looked kind of green. I used to have this car green actually. Hopefully I don't still have a green underglow on this. I need to check this quickly. Maybe in effects. No, I have a pink and cyan wave, okay. It makes a lot more sense. So yeah, I recently kind of fixed this car up. Customization on this actually looks pretty sick. Those headlights work perfectly on this. Not a big pink guy. This is the only car I own that has pink on it. And that's just because of this wrap that someone made. It just looks really good. It's got white, black, and blue on it as well. with some pink, and it just, I don't know, it just looks good. And this is the M3 from 2010, so this was called the, I don't remember the generation name. I think E90 is what they called this one. I don't know, this is when the M3 was still a coupe, right? Yeah, that's 2 doors. I think this was called the E90. I don't hear you in-game though. Oh, you don't hear me in-game? Okay, I see my name showing up there at the top. So, maybe you just have your game audio off, or maybe you just have like game chat muted. But you can hear me on the stream, so that's fine. Alright, well I'm gonna use this. It's definitely been a while, but I did fix this car up, and I've only used it a few times since then, so let's bring this out and see. And yeah, sadly this car didn't get to 400 plus. It's close enough though, 391. And it's not that fast compared to your car, so should be pretty close here. Who knows, you might even beat me. Alright, let me find us a race here to do. Oh, there we go. There's the deluxe edition car you were talking about. The KS Corvette. Similar color schemes, I guess, here. I don't have purple on mine. It looks like the same blue and pink there. I got purple headlights, so it's close enough. This car sounds awesome. I must have put a V8 in this. Actually, back then, honestly, this M3 probably had a V8 stock. Because I know the M5 from this generation had a V10. Which is crazy. That a sedan would have a V10 in it. It's unheard of nowadays. Anyways, I did Sonic earlier. We haven't done Arion yet today. I don't want to do Arion on M3 though. The M3, let's do, we do Trickster. Let's run this one. I'll save Arion for when I whip out a supercar. My cat's awake. She's kind of just like sleeping on a beanbag beside me. Alright, it's been a while since I used this car. 391. It's like, it's kind of annoying that I couldn't get this car to 400 plus, but it's like really like it's close enough. Handling feels good. I think I just missed this race too. Yeah, this is the one I was trying to do. Well, let's run it. It's saying that I can't challenge part. You're still in my game, right, Marta? Or did you leave it? Yeah, you're in the party. I don't know why it's saying I can't challenge party. Make sure you're not in a garage or anything, because then you won't get this invite, but I'll just send this out to challenge all. Oh no, yeah, now it's saying I can challenge party. Okay, so maybe you were like in a garage, but this will work now. You should get the invite on your screen. That works the same as PlayStation. And there we go. I guess this will be your first online race. Let's see. Alright, we got a nice selection of cars here. There's a C6 Corvette in front of your C7, and there's an M5 in front of my M4 BMW. And then some supercars, McLarens and Ferraris. Mercedes, Dodge Viper. Quite the rally here. Oh boy, I'm not used to this handling. I'm used to driving the GTR and the X6. This actually feels a little better. You're ahead of me for now. That one bot got way ahead. Ryder. Didn't see what car he was in. It's probably the Mercedes. Actually, no, he drives the. That's Rico, I think. Yeah. Rico's in the green GTR. Alright, I need to pass these guys. Now the nitrous is kicking in. Going downhill, I forgot about this. Wow, this car is actually pretty good at drifting. I was not prepared for this. Gonna have to reevaluate here. I almost overdrifted that. And one is pulling yards on me. It's almost like this car is a little delayed to stop drifting. Like when I try to end my drift, it kind of just keeps going. Or it wants to keep going. This Ryder bot is still in front of me too. Come on, Rico, stop hitting me. And the bots are getting so aggressive. I tapped him back and then I cut off my nitrous. Yeah, I don't know, this car drives really weird. It's kind of drifting too early and then it cuts me off. Finally catching up to Ryder. I'm gonna have to use a better car next race though, so I can see if I can beat Marta. Oh my god, that was really bad. What am I doing? You know what, just drive into the civilians. That was terrible, I totally screwed this one up. Total screw up at this point. Yeah, I don't like the way this drives. Yeah, that's pretty terrible. Man. Alright. Oh, maybe that's why I stopped using this car. That's annoying too, and the nitrous gets cut off by the bots when they get in your way. At least it lets you kind of do it again, but at the same time, like, trying to do your nitrous, and then you have to start it a little later, it can screw you up. That's the finish line. Alright, well, I did super screw up at one point there, but I think I would have passed all the bots if I didn't do that, but you still would have been ahead of me, Marta. You had about 700 or 800 yards on me there. So, yeah, GG. I'm gonna have to play with something faster here. Let's see what I got. What do we have? Let's go another one. Yes, we're gonna do Arion. and I'm gonna have to use a more fitting car. I think I'll go with the, which car should I use for Arion? Definitely something 400 plus. That's what we want to go with here. I could play with the Huracan Performante. I think I retouched this car. Depends if I got a plate on it or not. No, I haven't retouched this one yet. I know I retouched the paint, but I haven't done a full retouch yet, so it's probably missing a few Ultimate Pluses. Let me play with something that has all the Ultimate Pluses on it. Let's go with the, let's use the Jaguar, the F-Type. This car is good. This is good, and this will be good for Arion too. Got a beautiful custom orange on this, super bright. And yeah, this is the F-Type. Some monster on the track. I think the Jaguar F-Type directly competes with the Corvette as well, so let's see here. Marta said take the big boy out. Let's see. The big boy? When referring to a big boy, I'd probably be talking about, you know, like one of my big off-road SUVs. So big boy in terms of speed, yes, this is one of my fastest cars. Size though, this is actually smaller than the Corvette, I think, at least in length. The Corvette's kind of considered like a large sports car. This would be more like a medium size. But yeah, this car's pretty wide, and it's got some height to it too. Like for a sports car, like it's actually pretty tall. It's pretty stocky looking. There's the new F-Type now, which oh, I can hear you. You said you can't hear me. I can hear you in game chat. That didn't sound like English. It sounded like you were talking to someone. Sorry, I was talking to my mates in another game. In another game? Okay, so yeah, I guess you weren't speaking English there, I don't know. I didn't know what you said. But yeah, I can hear you in game chat. If you can't hear me, that's weird. I don't know what's up with that. Anyways, yeah. Let's run this. I'll use my F-Type and we'll see here. And yeah, this is now the last generation F-Type. Now we got a new one, which is a beauty. And it's more sleek looking than this. It's probably a little lower to the ground, like in height. I don't think it's as tall as this. I do speak, but it's not my first language, so yeah, that's fine. Because yeah, I can tell you can understand me. You can type English. It doesn't seem like you're using Google Translate. Anyways, we'll see here. Alright. Oh yeah, this definitely feels faster than that BMW. The bots are faster on this race too. This one recommends 400. Alright, yeah, this is much better. Much better. Still two bots in front of me here, Lena and her Koenigsegg. That's the fastest spot. Then we have Shaz, who somehow is in front of Lena right now. I don't even know what Shaz drives. Or I just don't remember what he drives. Come on, Lena and Shaz. Can't be that fast. There we go. Shaz is in the Pagani. Pagani Hawara. Should have known. Here's Lena now. Finally pulled ahead. Lena's a rare spawn. I think she's only here like 10% of the time. If you're talking to someone else, Marta, and you can't hear me in game chat, I should probably just mute you in game chat then. I'm hearing you like screaming or something. Alright, come on. Come on. Lena's not that fast. Like, how fast can a Regura be? Come on. She's staying just in front of me. I've beat Lena before. Like I said, she's only here 10% of the time. But I've passed her before in slower cars, so... Come on. Just keeping it consistent, like 40 yards in front of me. Come on, this is the end of the race. Can't let this happen, Lena. Ah, crap. Just trying too hard there to start the nitrous, yeah. Man. Lena's a baddie. Well, at least I was in front of you there, Marta. Not by much, though. I guess you're a pretty good driver then, like you were saying earlier. If your Corvette's only 370. Keeping up with these cars that are all 400 plus and whatever. Yeah, it is 370. Alright. You said I have no good nitro. Then you said kinda sad. Otherwise. And then Konako says, I'm backed. You're back? Okay, welcome back, Konako. Anyways, I'm gonna switch cars here. Yeah, we'll do another race, and hopefully Lena isn't in it. Otherwise, maybe I might as well just pull out my RSR. Or the F40, that could probably beat Lena. I guess the Jaguar can't. I'll pull out the, what car should we use next? AMG GTR. This one I think I've fixed up finally. Let's see. No, this still has default plate on it, which means we haven't retouched this car fully yet. Marta says let's go erase something more flat because my car sucks. I mean, your car doesn't suck that much. You came third there, and I think I know what you mean with the something more flat. That race did have a little bit of up and down to it, so let's go for a flat race. What's a car that would be good for a flat race? Maybe maybe a Ford GT. Let me whip this out. And I'll think of a race that doesn't have, you know, a lot of elevation to it. I think the last two races we did were both very elevated. Arion and Trickster. I think Ray of Light is what you're looking for, Marta. I don't think this race really has a lot of hills or anything to it, so let's go for this one. It's usually one of the classics. Haven't done it yet tonight. I'm kind of sad because I screwed myself in that race, and that stupid Shaz crashed me like 20 times. That MF. Yeah, Shaz in the Pagani, he was smacking to me a little bit too. But the bots weren't nearly as aggressive that race as they were in the Trickster race we did. That Rico in his AMG GTR. So he's giving me a hard time. Anyways, we'll see about Ray of Light. It's pretty hit or miss with whether or not the bots will be aggressive. So we'll see. Also, I have a single turbo in this Ford GT, I can hear it. Usually dual turbo is better, so I guess this car was an oddity to be better with a single turbo. Because I know I definitely retouched this one. Got the plate on there, Ford GT. Got this nice community wrap, actually. I made my rims the same gold color too as the gold lines there on the wrap. White and navy blue with a few logos. It looks good. It looks like a nice kind of like luxury like kit and wrap. And I know there's wide body for this car. I took it off because I thought it looked ugly, but I still have the extra vents there on the fenders and stuff. Looks nice. Marta said let me change turbo as well. One sec. Oh, if you're changing your turbo, let me cancel this then. Yeah, I know she didn't join yet. So yeah, if you got a new turbo or something, go ahead. It'll definitely make your car faster. I guess we'll have to see how much. I'm gonna grab a drink too. My Pepsi ran out and I'm still thirsty. So I'll just refill my drink, I'll be back, and then I'll send it out again. Alright, I am back. I hope you got your turbo on, Marta, or anything else you wanted to add there. My parents just got home too. They were at a casino, so I guess they're just getting home now at 3 AM. Alright, well, let me start this. I haven't used the Ford GT in a while, so see how this is. I don't think Alina even spawns for this race, so should be good here. Ford GT is one of the fastest cars. Should be able to slam these bots. And you wanted a flat race, Marta, so I think this race is generally flat, from what I remember. You prefer Pepsi over Coke? I do. I've had both tonight. We usually always have Coke and Pepsi in the house, but I do like Pepsi better. Oh crap, my nitrous got cancelled there. Here we go, now it's on. I think Marta tried slamming into me there and it didn't work out. Still a few bots here for me to pass. Should be able to do it within seconds with this car. Just this GT2, greasy. I don't see him that often. Alright. Much better. Hitting the barriers a little more than I would like, but it's not that bad. Second lap is coming up. I'm gonna save my nitrous. The best spot is always right here. 3, 2, 1. Countdown got screwed up because of the stupid barrier there. Slowed me down. That straightaway is a beauty. One time I did that in an Aventador and then I couldn't brake in time for that turn. It was rough. Also, if you're talking to your friends, Marta, and you can hear me on the stream, I guess there's no reason for me to have you unmuted, so see if I can mute you here. Your mic almost sounds like it's cutting on and off, like I can hear you talking in game chat. Also, yeah, it does seem like this is indeed a flat race. There's a few hills here, but nothing compared to Arion or that other race we did. They both have like full, you know, mountains and stuff. This race seems generally flat. Oh, I just missed that barrier, and then I went into this one instead. Ford GT is pretty big, not the smallest car. It's light though, it's very aerodynamic, like most supercars. Aggressive. You must be talking about the the bots. Alright, I think there is a way to mute your game chat. Let me see. $349 on Ray of Light, not bad. 91 grand for that. Alright. So if I go to party, I think I can just mute you from here. Yeah, just mute. Alright, that should be fun. Alright. Let's see what we got next. I'll switch cars again. I'll just kind of keep switching now. Probably keep racing here for like half an hour or so, and then I think I'll hit the dealership. Someone was telling me to get a Golf. Someone else was telling me to get... Oh yeah, someone was telling me to make the Golf a drag car, and then someone else was telling me to get an off-road car. A Volvo. It's gotta be an older one, because I didn't even know there was any Volvos in this game. I know there's Polestars in this game. Polestar is owned by Volvo, and they look almost the same. Marta said, "Well, you just mute me." Well, yeah, I don't, like... There's no reason to have you unmuted, because, like, you're talking to me through the chat, and you said you can hear me through the stream, but you can't hear me in the game. Which is just kind of weird, and then, like the stream is, like, 10 seconds later than real time, so... Just having you, like, you unmuted, it just makes it really awkward, especially if you're talking to other people, so... I just muted you in game, but you can still hear me through stream, and I can still see your chat messages. So this is our way of communication, I guess. Anyways, I'm gonna switch cars here to a. Let's go with the. Oh, was this the car we did last stream? This might have been it. The Camaro is Z28. Because I remember I had this car 385 for the longest time, and then I finally made it 400 plus. This might have been the car we did last stream, right before the X6M. I want to go check now, just to be sure. Because this could have been 2 streams ago, but I don't remember, to be honest. This car looks sick. It's an insane Camaro. It gets to 400 plus on stock engine. I swapped it, and the swapped engine wasn't as good as the stock, so I'm actually going to look it up. I'm just going to go on my last stream and look and just see. If this is the car I did last stream before the X6M, then this is the car I want to use here. At least for a few races too. Let me just check. I can't believe I totally forgot that. It would be, hang on. My iPad's being stupid. Need for Speed Heat Grinding. That was a 2-hour, 22-minute stream. 104 views, streamed 6 days ago. It'd be 7 now. How do you upgrade them that high? Like the 400 plus? I want to upgrade that Nissan that I got at the start, Max. Yeah, so that would be your starter car. Well, it depends what kind of parts you have. Like if you're already level 50, Marta, then you would have elite parts, which I'm assuming is what you have on yours. And yeah, that would explain like 370. If you want to get to 400 plus, you gotta use ultimate and ultimate plus parts. Which I don't know if you know how to unlock those, but you gotta do night racing and you gotta do high heat races. High heat 3 for ultimates, high heat 5 for ultimate plus. And there's 4 ultimate plus parts that you can get. There's like 6 or 7 regular ultimates. And then yeah, that's how you get your car really fast. $343. $343 on your Nissan or on the Corvette? Because your Corvette's like $370. That was showing up in game as well. But yeah, that Nissan that you have, the starter one, that's the 180SX, I believe it's called. I bought that a few months ago, and yeah, I have like full ultimate pluses in that. It's 400 plus. And I would have swapped it as well. Also, yeah, for like older or slower cars, you definitely want to engine swap them too. Plus, you want to put ultimate plus parts, and then you'll get to 400 plus. Oh, you're level 34 on RP. Okay. So yeah, you're probably still running on super parts then. So you'll have elites soon. I think you get elites either at level 50 or like level 40 maybe. I don't know. But you should have elites soon, and then yeah, just do high heat racing. You get the ultimate parts. You got to be level 50 though first, so just keep leveling up. Obviously, while you're playing with me here, we're just doing day racing, and this is a good way to get money. But later on, when you're playing on your own, just do night racing and get leveled up. Last race, you're only doing one more? Okay, I'll do a few more races. If you're getting off after this, that's fine. Or if you thought this was going to be my last one. But yeah, I'm going to do a few more here. Let me just check. I'm looking at my last stream. Yes, it was the Camaro. I can't believe I totally forgot about that. So yeah, I remember the X6M clearly. But I forgot about this Camaro. I think it's because I didn't customize this at all. This customization is the exact same as, you know, like a year and a half ago when I actually first bought this thing. Cause I made like this, I took a community wrap and then I added on to it. And I added a full kit. I got this massive spoiler on the back. I mean, this Camaro looks sick. And now it's 400 plus, finally. I've never raced with this 400 plus before, so let me find us a good race, and I'm gonna let her rip. Hopefully this thing is an absolute destroyer of the road here. I'll just drive down to Gonzales. We'll give this a go. It's 3 AM. It is indeed. Conoco is back. Camaro is my favorite. Camaro is your favorite car, Conoco? You have this game, right? Are you talking about like in-game or just in real life? Cause yeah, this is a Camaro. I don't know if just like genuinely like the Camaro is just like your favorite car, Conoco, or if it's like a specific kind. If it's this specific one. You said in real life? Probably both, Keck. Yeah. I know Conoco has this game, but I know he never really played it, so. Yeah, Camaros are nice in real life. Especially the high tier ones, the ZL1. Or of course the one Hennessy did, the Hennessy Exorcist. Funny Easter egg here with this wrap. Look at the side of it. It says the Exorcist there on that red stripe. That is exactly how they did it in real life with the ZL1. That's the wrap that Hennessy did. And that's basically all this car was. It was black with those. I added the red stripe with the two black stripes on the side that are actually gloss when this wrap is actually chrome, I think. I'm not sure. Or maybe the wrap is just black and then the stripes are chrome. I don't know. The stripes beside the red stripe are black, but they show up differently on this car, which is black. And then I added the spoiler. I made the front red, made the rims red, white tires, and yeah, you end up with this masterpiece. And yeah, this thing sounds insane. So let's see. Conoco said yellow ones. Yeah, yellow is a popular color for the Camaro. I think just generally Chevrolet and in general. At least when it comes to Corvettes. Corvettes and Camaros, very popular in yellow. So since you just said yellow ones, I guess you don't know what kind of Camaro is your favorite. Because obviously there's been multiple generations. The Camaro's been around since the 60s. And there's different versions as well. I think now the Camaro's either on the 6th or 7th gen. And it just got a facelift as well, so they changed it a lot. But yeah, this is from 2014, so this was 2 gens ago. And this was a facelift they only did for like 2 years. And this is the Z28, so it's a special like performance one. It's the only modern Camaro in this game, and oh my god, I screwed that up. I need to focus a little better here on this race, because what the hell did I just do? I'm like trapped outside of the race now. That was really bad. Like really, really, really bad. Probably not going to be able to catch up to Marta now. Should be able to pass the bots. This is a 400 plus Z28. Yeah, this isn't going well. I'm gonna have to run this again. Give this car a fair chance. Oh my god. Please start moving. a little faster than 20 miles per hour would be ideal. Oh my god. Not the best first race for this thing. Oh my Christ. It just everything possibly that could go wrong in this race is going wrong. Slow down, reevaluate, restart. Come on. What the hell was that? We're screwing up so many times on this race, I don't even know how we're screwing up anymore. Where the hell did that GTR come from? I think it's where the two roads intersect. That's actually happened before, believe it or not. I think I know exactly where that was. Yeah, that's a Rico. Idiot's got 1,200 yards on me. And my bumper's coming off. Yeah, it was right there. There's an intersection right there. That's where he was, and he slammed into me. We T-boned. Just got T-boned by a bot. Oh my. Yeah, I'm not blaming this race on this car. I'm just this is a mixture of bad driving and bad luck. We'll definitely give this car a better shot next race. That's great, Lucas. That's great. It's been a while since that happened. Marta says, I saw you on my left going flying. Yeah. Yeah, I went flying a few times there. Almost caught up on the last lap. Almost. Sitting close to that Rico guy, but he already T-boned me earlier, and then I guess I was on so low health there that all I had to do was tap the fence, and I ended up wrecking my Camaro. That was awesome. So we're gonna redo it. Not that race. We're gonna do a different one. I'll use this car again, and we're gonna give it a more fair shot here. Give the Camaro here some better justice for that. And yeah, let's try that again. It's my first time using this car at 400 plus, and it did not go well. And this used to be one of my favorite cars, so definitely got to redo that one. And Conoco said, I'm not a big car guy, so I don't know. Yeah, I know you always haven't been the biggest car guy, Conoco. But that's cool that you at least discovered like what your favorite kind of car is. Like if Camaros are what you're into. You like yellow Camaros, just any Camaro in general, I guess? Like does any Camaro work, or is there like a specific kind and you just don't know what kind it is? Because yeah, well, how many like generations of Camaro are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Yeah, they probably don't count the newest one as a new generation. That'd be a facelift. So yeah, there's like 7 gens of the Camaro. There's been a lot of them. So this would be a 6th gen? I don't even know. What would they consider? I think this would still be a 5th gen. This was like the end of 5th gen though, like before they started the 6th gen. Yeah. So this was kind of like a crossover period. I don't know if you wouldn't new generation facelift. This is a facelift on the 5th gen, like right at the end of it. So yeah, that's what kind of Camaro this is. There's also a 60s Camaro in this game, and that's it for Camaros. Anyways, let's go do, I'm thinking maybe J-Storm. We haven't done that one yet. We did do Sonic earlier. We usually always do J-Storm after, but at that point I was leaving to see if Murdoch could join. Kaneko said, I don't know, just a modern like one? Like that one? Okay, well this is 2014, so even this is pretty old now, but yeah, this would be considered modern. Like 5th gen and up would be considered modern. The 4th generation was like in the 90s, I think. 3rd gen would have been 80s, the IROC. 2nd gen was like the 70s when people thought the muscle cars were ugly, and then the 1st gen was the 60s. Okay, that's J-Storm. I believe we have to go up to access that, so let me do this. And here's our race. There we go. This car sounds awesome. Alright. Challenge party. Let's try this again. Snowflake said, is stream done yet? Doesn't look like it's Snowflake. According to my calculations, it seems like this stream is still running. Welcome to the stream, by the way. What else did you say here? Up until 1:30. Oh, it's a Saturday, Sunday now, but yeah, for you it's 1:30. For me, it's already 3:30, and this is nothing. I'm probably not going to be in bed until like 8 or 9 tonight. Snowflake slept until 6 today, and yeah, Marta said he would do one more because I can beat that Camaro. All right, let's see if you can beat this Camaro. I'll try not to screw up this race. We'll see how this goes. Your Corvette accelerates faster than my Camaro. But who knows once my engine kicks in here. My 400 plus engine with Ultimate Plus parts. And my 15-pound tank of nitrous. We'll see. We're already going pretty fast. Good power on this. That's what you want in muscle cars. Good power. Oh, was that you? No, that was a bot. Oh my god. Did you take that bot out, or was that the other bot? Or did he take himself out? That was, oh crap, what bot was that? I remember his name if I see it. That's Lucky, I think. He just shot down the list there. Lucky drives the Magenta Murcielago. Can't forget Lucky. Yeah, I've never seen a bot bail that hard before. That was insane. I don't know what happened to him. Also, yeah, right now you're beating my Camaro, but we got a big straightaway coming up. And also, the handling on this car is pretty good for a muscle car. These turns also aren't that bad, so... This isn't exactly slowing me down. Hopefully this straightaway gives me some more room here to catch up. Here we go. Do go uphill here a little bit. But yeah, a car with good power never slows down too much after going uphill. Got that last spot. Oh, hit the barriers. Not good. The tunnel. Then we have some more turns coming up soon. I think you got me here, Marta. We'll see. I haven't really screwed up this race at all. Just over halfway now. But yeah, I think your Corvette is going to be my Camaro this race. A lot more turns here. At least we're going downhill, got some good speed. I want to use my nitrous, but there's too many turns. I'll end up killing myself. There's a straightaway coming up, I think, after this. Yeah, more straightaways at the end of this race. Can't forget J-Storm. I always remember this race. It's always to that race we do after Sonic. Tonight's a little different than normal. Yeah, you definitely got me this race. Wow. 7%, not bad. Well, I'm glad we didn't screw up at all that race, at least. It was a much better run there for the Camaro Z28. Dude, I don't know how you didn't caught me. Yeah, I don't know. You fell into water there too? That doesn't slow you down as much as like you know, missing a checkpoint or whatever. Which happened to me I think a few times last race, but yeah. It was crazy. Last chance for the Camaro. You're doing another one? Well, I'll run another one as well, but I mean, like that race I didn't screw up at all like the last one, so if you're able to beat me there, and you even fell into water, I think your Corvette outdoes this Camaro. In real life it would, but in this game, minus 400 plus, and yours is only 370, so yeah, I guess we could try running Columbia. We'll give it another go, just for fun. Alright, let's see, Columbia is right over here, I think. It's always kind of weird getting to this race. I think it's, yeah, we just go around here. Through these barriers. There we go, this is the proper way to start this. Alright. Round 3 for the Camaro. Can this lap be even more perfect? We'll see. Do you have a car where you would say you will win? Doesn't matter what? What do you mean? Like a car where like I will definitely beat you? The RSR, unless I like screw up. Or the Koenigsegg if we run Railway to Heaven. I know you said you were getting off soon. I mean, I'll run Ray of Light after this, and then I'll probably like stop racing after that. So if you want to do one more after this, Marta, we can go do Ray of Light, or not Railway to Heaven. We can do Railway to Heaven. I'll pull out my Koenigsegg, and that race I should win, unless I like really, really badly screw up. Since you're a new player, you probably haven't even done Ray of Light yet, or Railway to Heaven. Keep calling it Ray of Light. We already did Ray of Light. That was one race where I beat you in the. That was in the Ford GT. That race. Anyways, I'm right behind you right now. This could be better for my Camaro, actually. More straightaways on this race. Here we go. Finally gaining on you. It's slowly but surely. We're getting some turns soon, though. Soon. But yeah, this is probably one of the best races for this car. Better than the last one, I guess. Hey, that wasn't that bad. Even if I don't beat you this race, I should be right behind you. Oh crap. Until I do that. Until you just miss a checkpoint and then it cuts your speed. That's always annoying. We'll see here. Let's see what I can do. Probably shouldn't have used nitrous. Yeah, that turn killed me. Now I'm off-road. Crap. Well, I was right behind you. Unless you screw up here, I'm not gonna catch up. Yeah, I forgot how many nice straightaways this race has. This one would have been perfect for my nitrous. I shouldn't have used it there. It was a waste. I didn't even need that gas station. Alright, that was a much better time for a nitrous. Oh, and then I hit the barriers, of course. Well, I guess the KS Edition Corvette at 370 definitely beats the Z28 Camaro at 400 plus. Ah, crap. Oh my god. And now I'm just driving bad. It's not even my car anymore. just bad driving. Oh, this straight away. Just like ray of light. Yeah, I forgot this was a sprint race. You only get to go on this straightaway once. Anyways, yeah, we'll do railway after this. Railway to heaven. And I'll use my Koenigsegg. Which, as long as I don't screw up, nothing beats the Koenigsegg on Ray of Light. Nothing. Not Ray of Light. Why do I keep calling it that? Railway to Heaven. It's a completely different race. Oh, that was really bad. I screwed up the turn and then just took a straight on off-roading there. So yeah, the handling on this isn't even that bad. Like it's definitely good handling for a muscle car. It's powerful too. The acceleration could be a little better, same with the high speed, but it's got good power and stuff. I think I'm just generally just not driving the best here. Last race was fine, but not this race. This race was fine at the beginning. But then I started screwing up and we got totally destroyed. And that first race was just terrible. Yeah, like as you can see here on these straightaways, this car gets to like 235 there pretty quick. And so you get the nitrous to kick in and stuff, like it's a fast car. But yeah, that Corvette's crazy at 370, being able to, you know, not just keep up, but also being able to beat 400 plus cars, even if my driving is a little questionable. That seems pretty insane. Oh crap. Somehow my headset didn't get unplugged from my controller there. Since I play basically always with it, it's probably better because of that. Because like you're always used to it. Yeah, I mean, like I was saying, like with this car, like the handling is fine on it, but you know, there's some other cars I have where like especially that BMW, when I was using that, it was like I wasn't used to how that was driving at all, so I was driving it terribly. But yeah, I know what you mean, like since you always use that car, like you're always used to it, you know exactly how it works. That's how I play in Rainbow Six Siege. I have mains because I am way better with their guns, when I always know their recoil pattern and stuff like that. Anyways, I see you're just kind of doing donuts around me here, so let me let me switch cars on this race, which for some reason isn't showing up. Why did the race disappear? Oh, because it's on that side. Let me do this. Go back to the start of Columbia. And I'll change to my Koenigsegg, and then we will run Railway to Heaven as our last race here, which is definitely a good one, and I should be able to win it, but we'll see. If I screw up hard enough, then I'm definitely not going to win it. So I doubt you've ever done this race because you're a new player, but you never know. Everyone's got to do Railway to Heaven at some point or other. And it's definitely not the race you want to screw up on, but it usually always happens. And yeah, this race is a blast with like 8 people. I know, think I did it. I complete already the campaign. Yeah, I don't think it's in the campaign. Like, I know not all the races are in the campaign, so if you've only done the campaign races, then I don't think you've done it yet. It shows up as an off-road race, but don't let that discourage you. I'm using a hypercar here, so let me just fast travel to this garage and drive over there. It's like only going downhill. Not exactly. This race, I mean, it's kind of off-road, so it's not really going down or uphill. It's mostly straight, but it's weird. You'll see. I don't think you've done this one before, but you never know. You might recognize. You'll recognize it right away if you have done it. I'll tell you that. Conoco, welcome back. Suds and Posta. I think you meant to say sus and pasta and brutally misspelled it, or is suds and posta something else? Oh, I almost screwed that up. Oh, I did screw that up. Thank God this isn't the race. Close enough, though. If you know what I'm saying, once you see this race. Christ. Oh boy, here we go. Railway to Heaven. I hope you're ready. If it's off-road, then I will lose. It's not really off-road, and trust me, this isn't an off-road car that I'm using. I'm not like just throwing us in an off-road race and then using an off-road car to beat you. That's not what this is. Only for streets. Yeah, this is definitely only a street car too. I know you said you don't have an off-road car. So yeah, this isn't really what this is. Just stay on the train tracks and you won't go off-road. That's the key to this race, really. Here we go. Gotta give full focus to this one, so I will not be looking at chat at all until we finish. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh, we've already screwed up. Did you go off there too, or was that just me and a few bots? What would I even do here? That's never even happened to me before, going off of the train tracks completely. Me and several bots? What do you even do in that situation? How do I even respawn myself here? Yeah, it's gonna have to respawn me. It just realizes we're just too screwed up at that point. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to read around that. We literally just straight up redo the race after. Because that was bad. That's never even happened to me before, ever. The bots pushed me off of the train track when we were on that little bridge thing. And that was bad. Really bad. Oh my god. It's been a while since I've done this. We usually do it at the end of every race. I think we did it last week, I don't know. Holy. Yeah, the bots use off-road cars for this, so they're always pretty slow, and they always drive really stupid. Always getting me screwed up. Uh... Um... Yeah, we definitely gotta redo this one. This screwed up way too many times there. Crazy stuff. Well, you did pretty good for your first run on that, Marta. I was thinking that we both ended up going off the rails there when I went off, but it was me and two bots, I think. I don't even know what happened to them. I tried going around to get back up, and then my car just respawned, so I'm like, okay. It's fun, I like it. Oh yeah, this race is always fun when it works out, but there's usually always a point where I screw up. Usually it's on that big turn. This race is basically just a giant straightaway. There's one big turn. That's usually where I screw up, but usually it's not that bad. But yeah, that was rough, so I definitely want to redo this. If you're up for it, then you can redo it with me. But yeah, I screwed up way too much there. Mainly just when I went off the rails. It's kind of the bots that hit me off, but yeah, it's... You know, it's better if people kind of split up off of acceleration, because if you have too many people that are kind of like beside each other at the same time, like there's just not enough room on the train tracks. And when it gets onto like a bridge like that, like people will fall off. But that's never happened to me before. Like I've just never been in that situation. But I've seen it happen to bots and stuff, and it was pretty insane. 3 of us went off there. And then I was in the tunnel, and usually, you know, the tunnel has a few turns. They're just really wide turns, so sometimes I bump into the walls a little bit. That doesn't slow you down that much. That'll knock like a second off of your final time. It really doesn't matter that much. But for some reason, my car did like a double flip in the air at one point when I bumped the wall, so I have no idea. Just got to redo that one at that point. Redo the race. Well, let's run this again. Doesn't matter that we'll make less money here. I'm just kind of doing this now to properly give Railway a run here. Run for some money. And you said I fall as well? So you fell as well? I don't know how you got back up so quickly, unless it just respawned you right away. Okay, please, civilians, do not smack into me. Don't need my Regura losing health. Alright, let's try that again. Try to get a proper, perfect run on this. I think it was last stream that I pulled a pretty perfect run. Didn't have any major screw-ups, and I think I did it in 1:45. I should have checked what my last time was there with that huge screw-up. It's probably like 2.5 minutes there to do that. But yeah, I think 1:45 is the best I've done in this race. And some people have done like 1:30, like if they use the Porsche or whatever, but apparently the Koenigsegg is the best for this. At least for most people. Because this race is more about high speed, and yeah, this car can get to like 240, 250. If we're doing good enough. This is like the perfect race for this car. As long as you don't smack into anything. So we'll see here. Alright, much better start, much better. No bots in front of me, no other players, it's just me and the railway. and I am unstoppable until barriers come up. That slowed me down way too much. Juan is going to pass me. Oh my god, that took like 50 miles per hour off of my speed there. That was so bad. Oh, I'm starting to gain back again. Turner's coming up though. After this tunnel. I'm gaining back on him though. There we go. Alright, come on. Here's the turn. No, I always screw this up somehow. Somehow I always screw that up. Wow, that's great. The hell? Okay, that wasn't even realistic. The car would not hover in the air like that after going off of a jump. Even if, yes, I flew off of somebody's the roof on their house. That's what that looked like, what happened there. I have no idea. I don't know. Sometimes this race just gets cursed, and it's like no matter how many times you run it, I just keep screwing up somehow, so we're gonna call it a night after this one. I'll just look at Marta's time here at the end and see if it's faster than 145. If it is, then yes, you're officially better than me at Railway to Heaven. Yeah, my time on this is going to be just under 2 minutes. Much better than last time, but not good enough. Yeah, we literally hit 2 minutes there. Jeez. What time did you pull? Oh, it's saying now that I got 1:59.99. Millisecond off. 2 minutes. You pulled 1:47, so that's pretty close. For a 370 Corvette, that's darn close. It could be if you wouldn't screw me. Elbow cough. Yeah, there was that one point where we bumped into each other. But other than that, you seemed to have a perfect run there. And that, my perfect run in this Koenigsegg, I believe, was last week, where I didn't bump into anyone, but obviously I bumped a few times in the tunnel and stuff. I don't know if that happened to you this race. I mean, you pulled 147 in a 370 Corvette, so who knows what you can pull in a 400 plus Koenigsegg. Who knows? Marta said, let's do the last. What do you mean, let's do the last? Hey, let's do one more? You were saying you were going to get off like 6 races ago, and then we just kept doing them. Yeah, that was the last one for me. I'm going to hit the dealership now. I think maybe I'll... Yeah, you know what? Maybe we'll take a break from kind of retouching cars, and maybe I'll buy 2 cars. Because 2 cars have been requested for me to buy today that I don't have. So let me take a look here. The Volvo and the Golf. So let me just fast travel to the dealership and see what we got. If this stupid random will get off of it. There we go. All good, have a good night. Okay, alright, see you later, Marta. So yeah, you're on PlayStation, so I have no way of contacting you besides through YouTube, so... You know, next time I'm streaming this game and you get a notification or whatever, just come on the stream, just ask to play, and then yeah, we can play again. I can invite you through right off my PlayStation here, because I can just invite PC players, which I can't even do with PlayStation people, so that makes it nice and easy, and we can do some more races next week. We'll see if I can beat you in a few more of them. I think I only beat you 2 races tonight. One was Ray of Light and one was Arion, my 2 favorite races. I think everywhere else you beat me, especially what do you call that race we just did? Railway to Heaven. Those weren't my best runs, so hopefully I can pull out 145 again next week, and then that would be your 147. Unless you keep playing off camera or without me and you get your Corvette even more leveled up. Who knows what time you could get after that. So, yeah. Anyways, so one of the cars that was requested here was the Golf. Oh yeah, here's the Volvo. The Volvo 242DL. I remember looking at this car and saying, like, this looks like one of the most bland cars in this game. This actually looks like a coupe. It's a 1975 coupe Volvo, probably the only Volvo in this game. And here's the Golf GTI 76 right beside it. So yeah, both of these cars were requested earlier. Someone told me to turn this into a drag car, and someone told me to turn this into an off-road car. I never would have thought this Volvo would be a good off-road car. Doesn't look like it'd be a good street car either. I think it's literally like one of the only cars that has 1.0 for all stats there except for nitrous. Even the Beetle has a 1.1 acceleration. The C10 has 1.1 power. Oh, there's two Volvos in this game. There's the Volvo Amazon, and then there's this Volvo, the 242DL, which both have 1.1 for everything, or 1.0. The Bel Air is 1.1 power. Mustang's 1.2 power. Oh, this Golf also has 1.0 for everything. 1.1 high speed and 1.1 acceleration on the Nissan Skyline. This is really fast, this car. 1.3 power on the Firebird. 1.2 high speed, 1.1 acceleration. So yeah, this is like the low end of the cars in this game. All the cars below like 30 grand, like these cars are all like pretty slow. But yeah, I'm gonna pick up both of these. Let's make an off-road car, and then I'll turn the Golf GTI into a street car. I actually just want to check. I believe there actually is a modern Golf GTI in this game as well. Because yeah, the modern one is like popular as like a like a fast hatchback, or a hatchback that you can mod to make fast. It's just really popular, like a popular like lower tier car. That's like considered somewhat performance. Yeah, here it is. It's a 2016 Golf GTI Club Sport, which I do not have, and I don't have the old one either. So we're gonna pick up the old Golf GTI, and I know it's a good drag car, but I don't do drag racing, so we're just gonna turn it to a street car. So yeah, so I'm gonna buy that, and I don't want to use my new car because I also want to buy. Oh, is it still gonna take me out of the dealership? That's like really stupid. That is like really, really stupid. Okay, yeah, so yeah, it always gives you the option. I was always wondering why it gives you the option. They're like, of course I want to use my new car that I just bought, but I'm buying two cars. So even if I say send to garage, it still brings me out of the dealership. What's the point then? It's so stupid. Anyways, we're gonna buy this as well, and we're gonna turn this into an off-road car. I really hope these things have cheap swaps, because they're both really cheap cars, but I'm not made of money here. We don't even have $1 million, so let's hope these aren't $600,000 engine swaps that I need. Because yeah, we're building two things here. And yeah, I'm probably going to want to swap this. It's probably like a V6 or something. You know, a naturally aspirated V6 from the 70s is going to be slow as hell. Definitely don't want to not swap this and then make it an off-road car, so yeah, we'll see. I never thought I would own this car, but here it is. The Volvo. Alright. Back to the garage. More to say, you made me play, haha. Now I'm gonna level up. Yeah, definitely go for that if you're gonna keep playing. Definitely do some night races and level up, and you'll start to unlock some more stuff for your car. If you get that Corvette to 400 plus, that thing could be a menace.
You're moving up in the world. None of that hoopty shit for you.
All right, let's turn this into an off-road car first, and then we'll go hit the Golf and make it a street car. So who knows what kind of customization they have for this as well. Like, this is like probably the blandest looking car in this game. It just looks like an average like car you would expect to see back in like the 70s. Just like a car that you wouldn't even name. Like, you wouldn't even say like, hey look, a Volvo. Like, it's just like, it's nothing. It's just like the car just drives by. You don't even look at it. That's what kind of car this is. But maybe we can make it a little flashy here. Like some rally customization on it or something. We'll see. Like, I mean, who knows what this has got. Ultimate Plus crankshaft puts it up by 7 points. What does a turbo do to it? What? The turbos don't do anything? How bad is this car? What? Oh my god. This car doesn't even have 100 horsepower. Oh my god, it's a 97 horsepower, 2.1 liter i4. Wow, even most cars had 6 cylinders back in like the 70s. Jeez. Alright, definitely want to swap this. Let's hope there's some swap that can actually handle some Ultimate Plus parts. I mean, putting in an Ultimate car, or putting an Ultimate Turbo in a car that has a stock turbo, and it not even giving you 1 point is just absolutely embarrassing. I wouldn't even spend the money on a turbo at that point. Yeah, so these are looking a lot better. Let's see if we can find a nice engine for this. Okay, none of these are that bad for price. So that's fine. These are both 258. I will probably do this. This is a 562 horsepower, 3.8 liter V6. Only 250 grand. And all pro parts. And it gets up to 258. That's not that bad at all. If the upgrades here are good enough, we can get this car to 400 plus. Or we should be able to. From pros to ultimates. I mean, from stocks to ultimates, this thing was only getting like 7 points, so who knows? Let's see. It could have just been the engine. Yeah, this is better. That's still a little low, but that's better. Much better. I'll spend the money and we'll see what happens. This thing could be an off-road beast. That's what, what was that guy's name? I don't know. There was someone on the stream earlier that was telling me that this is the 3rd best off-road car, apparently. Next to the Beetle and the Porsche. So yeah, apparently this is the 3rd best off-road car in the game. Anyways, it's doing pretty good here for the engine. And for the turbo, yeah man, that's really rough. Only getting 9 off a dual turbocharger. So yeah, for street racing, this would probably be one of the slowest cars in the game. Like, it seems like it'd be an extremely bad street racer. But we are turning this into an off-road car, so I don't even have a 400 plus off-road car yet. So once we start throwing the off-road parts on, it'll actually start bringing down the levels on this car. So this car probably can't even hit 400 plus. Hopefully we can maintain like a 320 or something for off-road or higher. And it could actually be really fast. Because I have the Nissan Fairlady at like 394 on off-road. And that's pretty good. Anyways, let me throw a dual turbocharger in this. Get it to 331. And then yeah, once we start doing off-road stuff, it's going to bring the car down a little bit. Drivetrain will help it get some more points too, so hopefully it doesn't go down that bad. Since it's off-road, we'll throw one of those in. Okay, so we definitely want to go for rally suspension. Wow, I've never seen rally suspension put the car up so much. Why is rally so much better than track suspension? Not here. Wow, track suspension on Super gives it 26. That's better than all the Ultimate Plus engine parts. And then 17 on rally. Huh. Well, we are turning this into an off-roader, so we're going to put rally suspension. But that's definitely looking better. Maybe this could get 400 plus as a street car, I don't know. Getting 26 points off suspension? Who knows? Throw some rally tires on this. Well, they don't call them rally tires, they call them like speed cross or whatever. Hell, a drag build, you could definitely get this to 400 plus. So yeah, what tires are we looking for? 32 off race. So there's off-road tires. I don't think there's rally tires though, they call it something else. Unless off-road tires is what I use normally. Speed cross, that's drift off-road. Showcase drift on-road. Oh yeah, there is rally tires. Yeah, race and off-road. Race and on-road. That's track. 400 plus off elite drags. Oh, 36 off of rally tires. That's crazy. 384. Holy. Oh, Flip Media's back. He said engine try 3.8 liter V8. It will get you to 400 plus on this car. He said off-road tires and rally differential. Okay, I wish you were here earlier, Flip Media, because I put a V6 in this. If the drivetrain is good enough, we're still going to get 400 plus on this with an off-road build. Because yeah, I just put rally tires on, which seemed a lot better than the regular off-road tires. That's normally what I use. We'll definitely use a rally differential. And yeah, how much worse was on off-road tires here? Yeah, that's 12 points lower. And then brakes probably don't matter. I did use rally suspension. This is obviously all maxed out. So for the engine, I used a V6. You said 3.8 liter V8. Yeah, that's the best one. So yeah, I was thinking that it wouldn't be as good because it was 358, or it was 258, so like the same as the other one. Plus this was super parts. But let's see here. Let's do the drivetrain and see if this actually gets 400 plus anyways. Because it might. I'm sorry, I was looking for something to eat. Oh yeah, I'm not like blaming you or anything, Flip Media. I just don't want to go buy the V8 now, you know, because I just bought the V6. Like making this car like as fast as possible, like doesn't matter that much to me. Like it already seems pretty good. And 384, it's better than I was expecting, and we haven't touched the drivetrain yet. But yeah, if you were here earlier, like we could have, you could have told me like exactly what to put on, and then I could have like maxed this out. But anyways, I don't know if like the off-road tires are like better even with like the lower score, or maybe it's just better to have the rally tires with this engine. I don't know, because I know stuff like that changes randomly. So let's see about the clutch here. Oh my god, yeah, wow, this gets 400 plus. Might as well use the Elite Plus on this. Yeah, Elite Plus clutch. Well, this is officially my first 400 plus off-road car, so this will be a blast to use. We'll use it next stream. And maybe it'll kill everything. Gearbox. Yeah, we'll put the Elite 7 speed in this. Brings up the high speed by 0.4. And then rally differential as well to make it even more off-roady. It should still be 400 plus. Actually, if anything, the off-road parts in this car have been bringing it up even more, so... Let's see. Rally differential. Yeah, it drops the high speed quite a bit. Acceleration goes up to 10 though. That's crazy. Okay, well we still got 400 plus. This thing should be a beauty for off-roading. It's gonna be crazy. I can't believe that. And apparently I didn't even use the right engine and crap, but we still got 400 plus, so we'll see. Now it's time to customize this. We should actually make this look like an off-roader. Because yeah, if this is going to be my fastest off-road car, then, you know, it's got to look like an off-road car. It can't look like some, you know, something that you'd see some old person driving. I don't know how else to describe this. So let's take a look at what we got. Also, Marta's still here. That stupid Volvo already faster than my Corvette, shaking my head. Yeah, at least in terms of the score here at 400 plus. Michael, welcome to the stream. Yo man, what's up? Been a while. It has been a while. Did I miss anything else here? Are we good? Oh yeah, Marta was saying I won so much money with you. Yeah, that's because the races that I was doing, Marta, were like really like high tier races. So most of those races you probably don't even have unlocked yet. So yeah, eventually you will unlock those races, and I know it cuts down your pay as well if you're a lower level. So as you level up, you'll get even more money from those. Like I was getting like 90 grand off of some of those races, which you know is normal for my level, and you're level like 34. So Michael said, isn't it like 3 a.m. for you? I was just skimming through YouTube and saw you live. It's actually 4 a.m. So I think I remember you saying you were West time, Michael, or Pacific. So I guess it'd be like 1 a.m. for you. Yeah, 4 a.m. is early. I haven't even been awake for 12 hours yet. Flip Media says, live tune SS all the way high and DF all the way low. I forgot what those mean, but we'll go check it after Flip Media. After we customize this mother. We'll check out the tuning. Anyways, what do we got here? Let's check out the hood. Okay, let's go with this, why not? Nice big vent. Michael is in Cali. Okay, we can take the black off of the bumper there. Depending on the color of the car, we'll decide that, I guess. Can't change the grille, sadly. What about headlights? Okay, we can definitely make them look off-roady. Oh, very off-roady. Alright, and of course you could just change the colors. What does this do? Just turns one of them off? This is kind of silly. Yeah, I don't understand when people do this to their car. But yeah, doing something like this, like a lot of people do this on off-road cars. Those kind of look weird, but those ones are actually lights. So yeah, I would do this. I might as well do this now. Because I want this car to look more, you know, off-roady. That's a word. Michael says I took a nap at 6 p.m. and woke up at 11 p.m. So my sleep schedule is altered as well. 5-hour nap? Yeah, I went to bed at 7 a.m. last night and I slept until 6 p.m. today, so yeah, my sleep schedule is always messed up on the weekends. I don't take naps, I just sleep for a long time. Go to bed really late and wake up really late. Alright, fenders. And none of these really change it much except for this one, and that kind of ruins the rest of the car there. That nice line kind of like lines everything up. I guess we could add like the carbon fiber fender there. That makes it look a little bit off-roady. It doesn't look like good though. And like I said, it depends on the wrap we do with this car. I'll probably just do this one. Just a slight off, or a slight wide body there. Flip Media said SS is steering sensitivity, and then DF would be downforce. Okay. So we'll put, you said downforce all the way down, and steering sensitivity all the way up. Alright, so yeah, we'll try that for sure. Okay. I'll keep the mirrors like that. I'm not a big mirror on the hood guy. Big side skirts. I mean, if only I could make the front bumper a little lower. Like if this made it look lower, then that wouldn't be that bad, but this just changes the color. Because we put the rally, you know, rally suspension on this, it actually heightened the car. And the front of the car here is already higher than the side skirts. So if I do, you know, if we do low side skirts here, look how high the front is going to look. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll probably avoid that. Just give the car a little, like a really high look, like just really heightened look to it. So we'll avoid doing that to the side skirts. Roof, can you take the roof off? Oh, you can add those. Those look nice. I'll add these on. I don't know about on a Volvo like this, but those look nice like on a Mustang or something. So why not? Could add a small spoiler. I mean, if we're doing an off-road build on this, we might as well. Just a nice small one. That one doesn't look too bad. We could just do that one there. This one definitely looks off-roady. Which one do we want to do? This one probably looks the best here. Or this one. That one's like really flat though. This one has some nice curve to it. We'll go with this one. Definitely don't want to go overkill on this car. Just want to make it look off-roady enough without going crazy. Trunk lid, did that even do anything? Or no, this isn't even something I can change. So it says you can change the trunk lid, but you can't. Rear bumper. Yeah, that would just be changing the color. So depending if I do it to the front, then I may do it to the back. Taillights, we'll keep those. I'm not a big blackout the taillight kind of guy. Diffuser. Okay, we can lower the back a little bit. But since I'm not lowering the side skirts, then we probably don't want to do that. So we'll keep that. Really weird looking exhaust. It's going like fully to the side there. Yeah, we can change this a little bit so it's actually facing to the back of the car. That's interesting. I've never seen a white exhaust pipe. I mean, with this color it would match, depending what color I make the car. Like if I made this car black, it might look a little weird though. But I kind of like that. The actual size and shape of the pipe is nice, so sure. Let's do a white pipe. Keisuke Takahashi says, I join you. My name is Keisuke Taka. So yeah, I'm gonna be not racing anymore for tonight. We're just kind of customizing some cars here, and then I'm gonna be ending. But if you want, you can send me a friend request, whether you're on PlayStation or just on PC. I'll drop my name for you here, and then we can play next week. If you were on Keisuke, I hope I'm saying your name right. But yeah, let me just I'll just type my username here for you. And then if you're on PlayStation, I can add you to our group. If you're on EA, I'll just accept your friend request. And then, yeah, if you're on the stream next week, I can invite you. So that's my PSN, or just my username. And yeah, right now we're just customizing this old Volvo. Kind of weird, but we're going to make it an off-road car. So that's exhaust. I think we're done with the main work here. Rear fenders. So yeah, we just did kind of a slight wide body at the front. So that would be just number 2 here, which is also Volvo. Flip Media says I play with you. Add me Lean099. Oh, you were saying that to Keisuke. Yeah, I think you're already in our group, right, Flip Media? Because you were friends with someone else that I play with. I forgot what their name was. But there's someone else that I play with. They watch my streams as well. Their username on YouTube is different than their PSN username. And I don't remember either of them, but if I saw them, I would know who it is. So you probably know who I'm talking about. And I think they told you about my streams, and then I'm not really sure. But yeah, I know you guys like know a lot of stuff that's going on with this game and stuff like that, and what's the best build for all these cars. So yeah, anyways, this should be pretty close to good enough for this car. It's going to be a pretty fast off-road beast, and I definitely want to make it look like an off-roader. So let me see what these community wraps look like. If they're all trash, I'll just do a solid color. But yeah, depending on what we do here, might change the front and back bumper. And then other than that, there's not really much else here that looks kind of off-roady, like no roof lights or anything like that. Got those grill lights, even below the splitter there, that looks very off-road. But yeah, none at the top, sadly. Like on the roof. Wouldn't look that bad in a car like this. So let's see what we got here. And then we'll do the rims too. The rims are kind of trash, I'll probably change those. Alright, so this color doesn't look too bad in this car. Also, I notice that person's Volvo has a lowered front as well. How did they do that? So, lowering the side skirts and then the back of the car would look good if the front could be lowered as well. Now that car looks like he literally just straight up lowered it as well, like suspension-wise. But whatever he did there to his splitter or his front bumper, it's lower, like the side skirts, and you can tell the side skirts have been lowered as well. So how did he do that? Because that didn't seem to be an option for mine. Of course, I got one of these Cars movie wraps. Taxi. Oh, this is One's a crazy one. Got the stripes there on the bumper. So yeah, how did people do that to their bumper? Like he's got it there as well. Like where you can see there's an extra part to the bumper. You can see yellow there below where the checkered is. So how did he do that? Was that an option that I missed on mine? Because if that's an option, I'm gonna do it. Even if we do that, it'll make the car look way lower, but it'll still be high enough. Like we got rally suspension on this. You can see how much higher the fenders are there from the tires. Like this car will be high enough. So I need to see what they did there to the bumper. Volvo dealer team. This one looks kind of nice with the red. I don't know about all the words and stuff there, but it looks somewhat nice. And yeah, like almost everyone has this lowered. I need to figure out where people found that and why didn't I see it. Flip Media says it's in the options. Yeah, it looks way better with that. I need. What did I miss? That's what it was. I didn't look at splitter. So it's not front bumper, it's splitter. Why didn't I look at splitter? Yeah, this is what people are doing. It makes it look way better. This one's probably the best, actually. Or this one. Which one should I do here? This or this? Let's go with... This is the one that matches the one on the sides, I think. They're all by Speed Hunters. Yeah, let's go with this one. We'll do it on the sides as well. That's what people are doing, and it's going to make this car look a lot stockier, make it look much better as an off-roader or a street racer. Do it to the sides as well, and the back. I'm glad I came back to look, because I can't believe I missed that. Didn't even look at splitter. And yeah, it wasn't rear bumper, it was diffuser. There we go. Now this is proper. Much better. It makes a huge difference. Alright, let's try these again. Now these wraps will actually show up properly. Alright, so I like this. Kind of a darker metallic red with a black down the middle. Looks good. This is the same color that was kind of on the car, like a beige, kind of nasty. A lot of people did this, just made the car look really old. This one looks cool too. Yeah, that one's nice too. A lot of the really old, rusty looking ones. This brown, I mean, if you're gonna put brown on a car, I guess this is the car to do it. Not bad. Yeah, this taxi one looks a lot better now. When you have more yellow below the checkers there. Puts the wrap together properly. Another old looking one. Yeah, this one looks a lot nicer now too. IKEA. There's some interesting wraps people have done for this. Not even sure what this one's about. Or the old ones, holy. This is kind of cool. And this one's cool too. None of these look that off-roady. I guess this one looks more like off-road. Actually, this looks more like a race car. Whether it's off-road or like street racing or like track racing. That's what it looks like a track race car. Doesn't look that bad, to be honest, and it looks like it could be like a rally car as well. Might go with this one. It's well done. That one's kind of weird. The two-tone is almost like an older kind of like luxury look, but then they got like the Toyo tires at the top, so I don't... It's a little weird. This one definitely looks off-roady, but I don't like the old kind of like dirty look that people have done. Yeah, I'm not that into that. Making my car look old and dirty like that. Yeah, this definitely looks rally. Nice dark orange. Blue. Pink. Nokia. Oh my god, somebody made this into a Nokia phone. That is beautiful, but I'm not going to do it. Okay, Suk said your game is full. Or I guess you're trying to join Flip Media. Yeah, he'll have to go to a new lobby then. Oh, of course we got one of these insane purple and pink anime ones. This has 1,500 downloads. I'm oblivious as to why. Okay, yeah, I think honestly for this car we're gonna go for like a crazy kind of like race looking wrap. I think that red one. And yeah, it kind of just makes this car look like a professional like rally car. And it makes the car look way less boring. You know, with the window louvers there and the spoiler. Oh, it changed the color of the exhaust tip as well. Look at that. Red exhaust. That looks pretty sick. I've never seen that before. So maybe because that was a white exhaust tip, you were actually able to change the color of it too? Okay, there we go, I'm back. Controller died. Alright, so yeah, the exhaust tip is red, so that's pretty sick. Overall, the rest of this looks pretty good. And yeah, it definitely takes away from like kind of like the boring look of the car. And this now looks like a full off-roader. I've done like the lowered, you know, side skirts and splitter there. And then with those two extra lights, it looks way better now, like on top of the spoiler. Everything on this car goes together really nicely with this wrap, so we're definitely going to do this one. Very nice. Looks like a full rally car now, like a 70s rally car. That's even a category, 70s rally. Okay, and then, yeah, headlights, we want to keep them like with that look with all the extra lights, so we'll keep those. It would be even cooler if we could have the X tape on the main headlights as well, but can't do both. And yeah, we did a little bit wider on the fenders, that's fine. I'll probably change the rims. I still want them to look rally and like old, but not these ones. These are really bad looking. Got that exhaust, diffuser. Yeah, we'll keep the bumpers black. I mean, this person even put logos and stuff on the bumpers, but I think they look better black. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it looks kind of weird. And we'll make them red because look at the logos. They're kind of screwed up. We'll do this and then they're lined up perfectly. The black almost does look better, but it looks even better with red, and then we actually have the logos on there as well, so let's do that. And yeah, the car looks very rally now. We'll change the license plate. What should I call this? Apparently there is 2 Volvos in this game. For the other one, I'll just write Amazon if I ever buy that car. For this one, I guess we'll just do 242DL, is that what this is called? Yeah, Volvo 242DL. I'll just type that out then. What kind of background we want. Making it red is probably too much red. Yeah, it's too much red. What other colors do we have on this car? Do have a lot of yellow. And white. This one wouldn't be that bad then. This one here. Let's go with this. Change frame. Let's do maybe this one. Or would anything else look better? Yeah, we'll go with this one. I excel then prevail. 242DL. There we go. Perfect. It's the car of the night right here. We're gonna do the Golf after this as well. And people were telling me to make it a drag car. I don't do drag racing, so we're gonna make it a street car, but I think we can definitely get that Golf to 400 plus. I've heard it's one of the fastest street cars as well. It's a car that a lot of people have that I don't have yet, so yeah. And then this Volvo, I've never seen anybody drive this in my life, but apparently it's one of the best off-roaders, so I mean, we got it to 400 plus. The numbers are there. We'll see how she drives next week. Other than that, after we do rims, I think this car is complete, at least for customization here. And I must say, we quite the updo here. This car's looking way better. I'll change the rims, because yeah, those rims are pretty trash. I want rims that are gonna look like, you know, kind of like off-road rims or rally rims, but also something a little older looking. Like, I don't want like rims that look really new, because this is like a super old car. And I know there are some older rims in this game, so just gotta find the right ones. Like something like this wouldn't look that bad. Same with those, like those kind of go with the style of the car. Yeah, like something like this would not match this car. That's like something you would see like on a supercar. It looks new and modern and just not something you would have on like a rally car at all. Yeah, same with that. Like that's, you want something specialized looking for this car. There was that one we saw a while ago that looked good. It's probably going to be the best one. Just kind of like an old look, like a basic, like kind of like a flat, like 5-spoke, and then maybe like with some extra like holes on the side or whatever. Yeah, there was one that we saw that I have stuck in my head now. It looked the best, better than all these. This is really flashy right now. If you tone that down and took the chrome off of it, it would look better. But it's also got the logo and stuff on it there. It doesn't look that old. It looks like a newer rim. Yeah, and these ones are like really sunken. And I don't like rims that are that kind of like sunk in. And these, I don't even know what these are. These are like electric rims or something. Like, I don't even know what the hell those are. Alright, let's go back. I don't remember where it was, but I'll recognize it. I believe it was it these ones? These ones, yeah. 1552 Turbo Max. So this looks older. I mean, I don't know when these were made, but it's got an older look, and I think it'll match the style of the car as well. And is this minimum, or... yeah, like... that already looks pretty large at the smallest size. We can keep that. Just kind of have like nice, like big, like off-road looking tires on this. Change the color, probably black. Could do black, just metallic. Don't want to make everything carbon. So yeah, just black metallic will be fine for this. Black, metallic. Apply to all. Change the tires as well. Oh no, not the rim size. The rims are fine looking a little smaller like that. Still way bigger than the default. And we can go with the off-road kind of tires. Yeah, these ones here. These are perfect. Okay. There we go. Definitely looking off-roady now. Oh yeah, I still gotta change these rims. Don't remember what number they were, maybe 20 something. Oh, which one was it called? It was this one here, Turbo Mac. Change this to black metallic as well. Apply to all. Same with secondary. I'm spending a lot of time on this car. Hopefully this will be my fastest off-road car. So we're putting some work into this. Get the tires as well, all the way at the end, number 24. And then what about calipers and stuff? I don't know if we can really see that from these. Let's see. Oh, we can't because the brake discs on this are like the old school ones. Yeah, that's fine. We can keep the old looking brake discs. Yep, that's good to go. Those rims look mighty fine. Alright, now we're on to effects and exhaust sound, and then we're done. Could do red nitrous on this, why not? Only 400 grand to spare, actually less than that now, so hopefully the Golf also has a cheaper swap. If it's anything over 300 grand, we won't be able to afford everything. Actually, it's going to have to be 200 grand or cheaper, or we won't have enough for all the upgrades. Backfire will do red as well. I have some in stock, so that's good. We're not going to go too overkill. We won't do any tire smoke. Underglow, why not? Red and white wave, let's do it. I mean, there's a lot of white in this car. So we do red and white wave. Underglow there. Suspension, yeah, we don't want to lower this. Looks good, kind of hiding like that. It's got the rally look. Once you lower this, now this looks like a race car. Once it's heightened, now it looks like a rally car. And then exhaust sound. Let's hear it. I put a V6 in this, so should sound better than the i4 it had, which already sounded decent enough. This actually sounds higher than the i4. I remember it had kind of like a low sound. I was like, sounds pretty good. So to be honest, this V6 doesn't sound as good. And this has over 500 horsepower stock, so I don't know what car would have this. Maybe a GTR or something. No idea. Yeah, as soon as we turn the timbre up, much better tone. Right there. There we go. Alright. So this is officially my fastest off-road car now at 400 plus. First one to reach it. The Volvo 242 DL from 1975. We're going to try this out next week, and hopefully it's a really good off-road car, because yeah, I mean, I'm hoping it is. We'll see. Anyways, we're also going to do the Golf, like I said, and then we're going to end it for tonight. So let's do this Golf quickly. Try not to take as long here. We're just going to do a street race build. The rims on this look almost exactly the same as the stock rims on the last car we did. Yeah, also another very boring looking car here with 1.0 for all stats. This one is actually at 101 for the starting level rather than just straight up 100, which is as slow as you can get. So yeah, let's see here. Let's see what we can do to this. Obviously we want to swap it. This also just has an i4, 110 horsepower, so I guess this car is a little more powerful than the last one, even though they both just have 1.0 for power. Anyways, let's see. Flip Media, if you know what the best engine for a street race build on this Golf GTI is, you can definitely let me know. I think other than that, you were just trying to see if Keisuke was still on, but all they said was you game full, and that was it. And also Marta said, dude, how you level? Whenever I hit level 5 thing with police, it's impossible. Oh, like heat 5, like you keep getting busted? Yeah, you gotta find strategies for like losing the cops and stuff. If your car isn't fast enough to lose the cops, and usually it isn't at only 370, but I mean, you were beating most of my 400 plus cars in that Corvette, so that should be fast enough to lose the cops, but if you can't, there's other ways to lose them. There's one ramp that's really good, like in the city, for losing them. I always lose the cops off that ramp. There's also a really good spot in Port Murphy where you can hide on top of like the cargo crates, and you should always be able to lose the cops from there as well. So Those are two quick strategies. You can look them up on YouTube to see like precisely how to do it. But yeah, I did use those strategies a few times when leveling up, for sure. And then Flip Media was saying that K-Suk hadn't even added them yet when they were saying your game is full. So I don't know who they were trying to join then. And then you said, hold on, 2.6 liter i6. So do you just like have like this on demand? Like you just have like every car with the proper engine, or like did you just look that up? But either way, let's definitely go for this. 2.6 liter i6, not the most expensive engine. Also, the engines are all really cheap for this car, so thank God I can actually afford it. 2.6 liter i6 would be this one right here. Interesting. All stock parts, sport turbo. 327 horsepower. Alright, let's see. 65 grand. Throw all the ultimates in here and hopefully it gets 400 plus. And yeah, I forgot who it was earlier. I don't think it was you, Flip Media. It was someone else, like at the beginning of my stream, that was telling me to make this a drag car. But I don't really do drag racing. But I know this car is really fast regardless, so let's make it a street car and see what she can do. I have every car in the game and all the car. I had it all built. Nice. There's a pro gamer moment right there. Having every car in the game maxed out. Yeah, I have just over 100 cars. I think there's like over 200 in this game. Or no, I think it's just under 200. So I have over half the cars, I guess. If I kept playing this like for, at the rate we're going, like less than 2 years, I would have all the cars. But yeah, I don't know if we're ever gonna make it to that point. And plus, you can only have like 100 cars with wraps on them because like it caps you off there. So that's kind of annoying that I'd have to have like default paint on like most of my cars, like half of them. But yeah, anyways, this is at 301 now. Let's see what the turbo does. 325. Alright, hopefully the drivetrain and stuff will really kind of beef this car up. This car really hard to drive. I prefer to use this car for a drag also. Oh, so does this not have like good handling? That could be an issue. Anyways, we'll put a 15-pounder in this. Suspension. I'm guessing super track would be the best. 25 off that. 27 on rally. We just made a rally car though, so I think we'll hold off on making this an off-roader as well. 350. Tires. I have some elite tracks here, also up by 25. That's really good. Yeah, drag tires really help it. On-road is only 21. Race is also 21. Yeah, so track tires seem to be the best, or drag. Handling on the car is really bad. Man, that sucks. We'll have to do some tuning on it then. And, I don't do drag racing in this game, so I'm not just gonna like turn this into a drag car. Like if it just really sucks at turning, like I'll just have to put up with it because I don't really do drag racing in this game. So we'll figure something out. Hopefully it's not as bad as an Aventador. Seems fast. Yeah, 400 plus on clutch there. Just like that Volvo. Actually, I think the Volvo, I don't think it was until the gearbox we had 400 plus. I don't remember. These both seem to be a little bit faster. Just 0.1 for high speed. I mean, the 6 speed is cheaper, so it's probably 7 speed is better, because it kind of just caps off there for the high speed. Because yeah, this doesn't show you high speed stats. Actually, yeah, it does show you top speed. So the top speed doesn't change, but the high speed, I guess just like generally just going faster at high speeds. So we'll do the 7 speed for that. We'll skimp out on the 2.5 grand. Basically just kind of run out of money here, so we'll definitely have enough for like customization and yeah, just enough money to get both of these cars done. None of these seem to help out at all, so I'll keep the differential stock. Flip Media said, but if you want, here's the build. Super track suspension, race tire, 6-speed. Is this the drag build, or is this like a street race build? Because I used track tires, which were better than race tires, it looks like, but if that's like the best for like a street race build, then I'll take your word on these. Super track suspension we do have, right? Yeah, that's super track. I just did the 7-speed, but we could change it to the 6-speed. Showcase differential. Showcase differential. That's the race build? Okay, let me try showcase then. Showcase is yeah, drift and on-road, but I can see that helping if this is you know, got bad handling. So yeah, if this is the race build, then I'll go for it. The showcase differential drops this by 390. This was 400 plus. Why does it say it drops by 8 to 390? Wouldn't that be 10? Does this game know math? Dropping by 8 would make the car 382. So, I don't know. This game isn't really doing math properly, but I'll throw the showcase on there. I didn't already have a differential, so we don't need to replace anything there. We'll do 6-speed for that. You know, a 7-speed will be useful on something else, so that's fine. We'll buy the 6-speed for this one. I put the right engine in this, right? Does this car get to 400 plus with this build, Flip Media? Unless something else brings it up, because yeah, that showcase differential really dropped it. Elite Plus clutch, I'm assuming, is the best there. What about tires? I'm assuming Elite track tires are the best. And yeah, super track suspension, and then you said race tire, which was a little bit slower, but not much. Nope. It's not, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's fine. If you think this car is faster with this than it would be like 400 plus with no differential, then I'll take your word on it here. And we'll throw some race tires on. There we go. Oh, that puts it up a little bit. Okay, 394. Close enough to 400 plus. And yeah, if it's faster with this, or at least just like much better at handling, then I'm fine with that. Alright, let's customize it. I should have put my mic up there. I apologize. I'm still kind of thirsty, actually. I already ran out of Pepsi. Actually, I've had a full thing of Pepsi, and I had a Coke earlier too, so I should probably lay off the pop for tonight. But I am still thirsty. A dry throat. Alright. That's kind of nice. Let's go with those. Why not? I'll make this car as flashy as possible. Made it a street car. Our grill. What did that even do to the grill? Just adds a random hole there beside GTI. That's kind of silly. Don't need that. The bumper. Okay, we can kind of make it look like an off-road car. That adds some beefiness to it. And then splitter as well. Okay, we got some... Holy crap. This is the biggest splitter I have ever seen in my life. What the hell is that? This just became a snowplow. That is no longer a car. Look how wide that is. Oh my god. Definitely not putting this on. Oh my god. Hang on, let me see what you were saying here. Flip media. Marta said, yo man, I leave now, see you later. Alright, see ya Marta. Flip media said live tune will be steering sensitivity +3. Downforce -3. Drift style brake. Alright, let me try all that out. Flip media, we'll do that after as well. And then we'll also have to do the Volvo, because I know you were telling me the stuff for that car as well. So we'll test it out after this. Do some tuning on them and then, yeah. We'll try them out next week. It's already almost 5. I want to hop on Siege for a bit before I go to bed. Sun will be up in 2 hours. Alright, let me, okay, hood looks fine. I'm gonna keep the grill. I'll do this. I mean, that's already overkill enough, but if we do like wide body and the fenders, then this won't look out of place. I'm not gonna use that giant splitter though, that was insane. Oh, I can't even do a splitter with this. Some of those splitters looked kind of cool. I wish I knew that before I bought this bumper. Guess maybe we want to use one of these instead. Nah, we'll keep the bumper on. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, hopefully there's some good wide body for this. There should be. Got the X'd out headlights as well, or we could change the color. Or just black one out. Alright, fenders, that's all we can do. I didn't realize this bumper would restrict stuff so much, but it does look good, so I mean... We could do this, which just adds a little bit of wide body. It does match it up though with the bumper there, so we'll use that. That looks fine. That does match it up. Wing mirrors. Those don't look that bad. Those look like mirrors that would be on a car like this. Really thin stems there. Hell, why not? I don't change the mirrors on my cars that often. Let's go with it. Forge is the bumper I use, right? Too? That is the... No, Speed Hunters. Forge would be this one. Okay. Well, that's fine. Side skirts. Yeah, we bring that down a bit. Rocket Bunny. Did Rocket Bunny have a bumper on this? I don't think so. We'll use Speed Hunters. Okay, rear fenders. We'll take the black off of those as well. Oh, the Forge ones looks kind of cool. So how come I can't use Forge at the front, but I can at the back? I guess just because of this front bumper. Well, some of the rear ones are blocked off too. Oh, because the side skirts. The Forge one looks cool, but that's going to make it look so much different than the front one. Also, the rear one has like that weird kind of like at the end there, how it kind of swoops up. That looks really bad. Those vents though at the back of the fender look nice. Anyways, we'll go with this one. Match the front. That looks ridiculous, definitely don't want to use that. Yeah, this car is like a hatchback, so of course the spoiler goes to the top there. This is what hatchbacks look like in the 70s, I guess. Really boxy looking. Now hatchbacks are always kind of like a slope at the back. Really kind of like smooth looking. Gonna add the louvers on this as well, I'll do it. I mean, it looks good on the Volvo, so it's gotta look good on this too. Rear bumper. Okay, yeah, we'll do that to match the front. I was thinking they would have something like that. And that matches the side skirts as well. Diffuser, okay, we can add some blades on there. I'll do it. Carbon. And what about the exhaust? That is a very thin pipe. Yeah, a lot of these are blocked off because of this stuff. That's actually the diffuser that's restricting most of those. What does this pipe do? It's so dark I can't even see it. It goes back more almost, it looks like. Yeah, I'll just stick with default, honestly. Default pipe on there. We'll change the plate after, depending on the color. Same with the rims. Alright, not bad. We got almost like a subtle, but also kind of like beefed up look for this car. Like it does look like it's, you know, maybe like a small kit on this car. It's got like a performance upgrade. So let's see what wraps we have here. There's one wrap I've seen on this car in real life before that looks nice, like in pictures or whatever. I believe it has those red lines on the side, but then the actual color on the car is blue. And it looks really nice. It might even have red on the rims, I don't really remember. But yeah, if this is just, like the color is black and then that red is decals, I definitely want to do this and then make it blue. Because that would look awesome. It also looks good in black, but I have way too many cars that are just red and black. It's the best color scheme. This one looks terrible. So yeah, let me see. Unless there's a different wrap here that has it, I might just make the car blue then. Because yeah, like if that black on that other wrap is just a bunch of decals, like that's going to take forever to take off. But hopefully they just made the paint black. That one looks kind of nice. A lot of these are kind of like rally looking wraps that were like on that Volvo. This person did the snowplow diffuser. You can see that in the little picture. But yeah, the red stripes there on the side looks nice. I think even the new Golf GTIs use that sometimes. It's probably an option you can put on when you buy it. Like, I don't know. I don't know what they would call it. Like, advanced red stripe or something like that. They give it some kind of name. Probably cost you like $1,000. Looks good though. Yeah, this car has very similar community wraps to the last car we looked at. I guess that's kind of just like the 70s style. A lot of people like making these really like dirty looking like wraps on them. Or just like, you know, like rally or race style wraps. Or anime, and this person did the snowplow diffuser as well. That's ridiculous. Just basic red, white. Yeah, a lot of these do not look that bad at all. I know there's a little bit of red on this car actually in the grille as well. Kind of like on the inside of the grille. Or like the inside of the border of the grille, so it's really subtle, but there is a little bit of red there. Mystery machine. Alright, yeah. This one looks kind of nice, but other than that, I think I already kind of know what I want on this car going into it. Let's see if I can pull it off with this community wrap. Let's see. So we're going to take this. I have 100 spots taken up. Are all those spots on cars? Should I go look? Library. I may need to delete a few of these unless they're all already on cars. Then we gotta start doing this now, like figuring out like what cars deserve these wraps and which ones don't. So yeah, all of these cars are currently using their wraps. I'm just looking for the first one that doesn't have a check mark here. And then we're gonna have to kind of go through here and just kind of quickly start and just choose a few cars that have, from what I remember from their default colors, if the default colors look good on them or not. Otherwise, at that point, we're gonna have to start taking them off a lot of cars. Make room for the new ones. Just start rocking default colors on some cars. Yeah, these ones are all in use. These all have a check mark. There we go. This one doesn't. Okay. That was my old X6M wrap. This is probably the only one. It's probably the only one. These are all in use. Oh my god. Too many wraps. That's the issue with capping off your wrap library at 100. There's more than 100 cars in this game. Yeah, these are all in use. Wow. Okay. So let's choose a few cars now, since we've only one more spot, which means we'll be out by next week. Which of these cars could use default colors? The LaFerrari looks nice with the yellow there on the doors. But this car is normally just red, so doesn't matter that much. I like the yellow decal those that I did like inside the doors. It looks really cool, so we'll keep that for now. Ford Focus we're gonna probably change, but with another like kind of rally looking wrap like that. I think default it was blue, which we don't want. This car was a gray default, I think. This car, yeah, I mean that wrap is pretty crazy. We could probably keep the FXXK Evo at the default red. So I'll take that one off. Oh, would I actually have to be like on the car to take it off? Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna have to do this off camera. When I'm not streaming, I'll have to come on and take my wraps off of all the cars that I think would look, you know, fine in the default color, and then just kind of go and delete all the wraps after. I can't even take it off from here. Unless toggle selected car wraps. No, I don't even know what that does. Crap. Alright, well we only have one open spot, so let's use the community wrap there that I liked. And before my next stream, I'm gonna have to take a minute to clean up my wrap library a bit. Anyways, this one looks good, but I don't want to keep this car black. I want to make it blue actually. But I like that red stripe, so that's what I want. Paint. Yes, it was the actual paint. Awesome. Alright. So I've seen a picture of this before. What someone did to this car. They kind of had like a blue like this. It would have just been gloss, I think. Maybe metallic. But it was kind of like a little bit brighter, but also like very like saturated looking. On the hue, we could actually do maybe a little bit more like this. 225-ish. And then brighter. We'll do brighter and then actually a little more red on the hue. Yeah, do like 80 at like 97. And then do the hue a bit. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out exactly what they did to make it look good. I think it might have been like 240. It's a pretty intense blue, but yeah, I've seen this. It looks like, I think it was metallic actually. Yeah, do that. Metallic 240. If we do any more, it's gonna start looking purple. So yeah, 240, 97, and then 80. We could make this a little bit more bright actually. That looks fine actually, 100. 240, 97, 100. Metallic. Definitely don't want to do carbon. Large metal flake. Brush metal, fine metal flake, metallic. Honestly, brush metal looks nice. But I think regular metallic is fine. Regular metallic, gloss single. Alright, let's take that. And then no decals. Snowflake, welcome back. Still streaming, eh? I see, I see. I'll be on Siege soon, Snowflake. I haven't played any Siege yet today. Same as yesterday until I was actually streaming it. So yeah, let me save that. We're gonna be done soon. This is the last car we're doing for tonight. The Golf GTI from 1976. Quite the legend right here. I can't. Have you been sent to bed, Snowflake? It's only 5. Nighttime. Yeah, I forgot. 5 is your bedtime. Well, it's 3 for you. It's funny that you have a bedtime of like 3 a.m. Because like at your age, my bedtime would have been like 9 p.m. You know? Anyways. Let's What else do I want to do here? I don't know. The wrap is looking a little bright. I almost like want like a reference image. Let me try this, guys, because I want it. Like I've seen a picture of this car before, like this older like Golf GTI. I just saw like a wrap somewhere. I don't remember where it was. Probably on Discord. Let me just try searching something up on Google. Like classic Golf GTI or whatever. Because I saw a wrap that I liked. It had the red stripes there on the side. I think it had red on the rims too. And then the actual paint color was like blue, but I think it was a little more left on the hue scale, maybe a little darker too. Let me just see here. Got a nice reference image. What is my iPad trying to get me to do here? Upgrade to a smarter Google Maps. I don't care. Stay on web. What is wrong with this? Oh my god, my iPad is being so stupid. Stay on web. There we go. Okay, I'm just searching up old Golf GTI. We'll see what comes up. Snowflake says, bro, I'm going back home tomorrow. And then you were speaking the same language as your username. I'm going to assume that's Japanese. So are you on vacation or something, Snowflake? Since you said you're going back home tomorrow. Anyways, yeah, this is what we're looking for. I found some old Golf GTI pictures here. There's one, I don't know if it was, yeah, it's saying MK2. This must be the first generation of the Golf GTI. Because there's one where it has 4 headlights. Like quad lights. And that's saying MK2. So yeah, this would be the MK1. This would be the first Golf GTI. So none of these are the wrap I'm looking for. I'm just going to search up blue. Blue. Where did I see the image I'm looking for? I have no idea. Blue. Modded? Should I say modded? It probably was like a modded one. Yeah, I have no idea. Alright, let me do classic. I'll just do MK1 now that I know the generation name. MK1 blue modded Golf GTI. No, these are definitely not what I'm looking for. Okay. MK1, or no, we'll do modded blue and red MK1 Golf GTI. That's the last thing I'm going to try searching up to find this image. It's probably some random image someone had on Discord that it's not even on Google. Okay, how am I going to type this? Blue modded blue and red modded. Okay, you know what? Modded blue and red MK1 Golf GTI. No, now most of these are just red. Okay. Well, the image I'm looking for is not coming up anywhere. So, I just saw one image actually. It's not the one I'm looking for, but it looks pretty decent. It actually has red rims. So I might make the red rim, or the rims red, or I might just add a little bit of red to them. We'll take a look and we'll see here. But I like the blue that they used, so let me change my blue a little bit. Because this isn't exactly what I want. So, paint and wrap. Edit the paint. For the hue, we'll go a little bit back to the left here, which makes it a lot lighter, so we're just going to end up darkening it. Because yeah, look how much lighter it makes it look now. So what was this, 240? Yeah, and going to like 250 you would make it purple at that point. Yeah, it gets very purple very fast. So let's do 230. and then I'll darken it a little bit. We'll do 80. 80 at 230. Turn the saturation up a bit. I don't know, I can't really get this perfect. 85 then maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe we'll go, yeah, let's do 230. 230, 185. Let's run that. Save my changes. Alright. Overwrite that wrap since I'm out. Alright, I think I'll add some red to the rims as well. Let's take a look here. That should be good. Let me hop back on the stream. We'll see what you were saying, Snowflake. And yeah, it's already 5. I've been playing this for a while now, almost 4 hours. I haven't streamed this long in a while, so I'm gonna hop on Siege for like 2 or 3 hours and then I'll probably go to bed. And yeah, I don't know if Flip Media is here or not still, but I do want to tune this and the Volvo just to make sure they're as good as they can be for next week's stream. We picked a lot of new subs up tonight, which is good. They're like 388 now, so 12 away from the big 400. And yeah, Flip Media was telling me the live tunes here in chat, so I'll go back to look at those. And then, yeah, Snowflake said, yep, okay. Thumbs up and anime face. Alright. What do we got here? So these rims do not look that bad. I'll probably keep these. They're a little small looking though. But the style there looks fine. The style on the image I just saw, which is a different image than the, the wrap I was thinking of. But they have more of like a kind of like a tuner looking rim, like with lots of spokes, kind of sunken in a bit. Oh, now this lobby's ending too. Yeah, kind of like this style. Like, would that be too much for this car? A bit. That's a little much. Maybe if there's one more like subtle. This wouldn't be that bad, except this looks definitely newer. Having the logo and stuff. I notice a lot of the older looking rims don't really have like a big colorful logo in the middle. That one doesn't look that bad. It's definitely the style of the one I was looking for. That one's just kind of weird though, how like it's kind of flat, like behind all the holes. Like it should just be hollow. Yeah, that one's too many spokes. This one is good. This is kind of the style I was looking for. Same with that one, but that's too much. Yeah, I think we'll go with the other one I saw there. It looked good. There was one here that was kind of this style I'm looking to go for. It was this one. This one actually looks a little wide now, and that's the smallest it's gonna go, so we'll stick with that. That's fine. It'll look better than the rims that were on this. Oh, there you go. It's a little bit smaller. So yeah, maxed out, this would probably be huge. Oh, you can only do 2 sizes. Yeah, that's a pretty wide rim, but we'll keep it on the smaller one there. And then we'll change the paint here. So yeah, the one that I saw online, the picture I just looked at, was red in the middle and then silver on the outside. I think we'll keep that, honestly. I don't think making the rims red here is going to be too overkill because we already have like the red stripes there, and then most of the cars is really like a vibrant blue, so this won't look that bad at all. Just make it metallic. Yeah, we'll do metallic. This is fine. 76, 0 at 97. We could do like fine metal flake or something, but you know, metallic's fun. Yep. Should do metallic, gloss single. Apply to all rims, but I still gotta do the second ones. And the outside of this rim is almost like chrome looking. I might tone that down a little. Go with like a light gray and then maybe make that metallic as well. Honestly, the chrome is fine. We'll keep that. The tires, I think we'll keep the tires. How they look. Calipers, this car actually has proper brake discs and calipers. But those ones are fine. And brake disc is fine too. We can give it the older looking brake disc. But we'll keep what it has here. Alright. Change the rim here at the back as well. We're almost done. Just gotta find the right one that I used on the front. The brand was Rotiform. It was this one here, I believe, was the one that I used. The BLQ Super Concave. Pretty nuts. Just make sure that's the smaller size, not the giant one. Make that red, metallic, 09776, metallic gloss single, apply to all. Keep the default chrome on the secondary. And then everything else we kept the same, tires, calipers, brake discs. Awesome, nice red there, looks great with the stripe on the side. If only the red there on the grill showed up a little more. Other than that, this is similar to the look that I kind of wanted to go for on this car, so it's not bad at all. And for this, yeah, we could do like a red plate on this. Let's go with this one, looks good. Snowflake said Pablo, and then minutes later said Escobar. Change the frame on this. We'll go with, we can go with this older one, why not? I mean, that just kind of looks like an older plate to me, or plate frame. It's got like a more like fancy kind of look to it, so let's go with that. I keep burping, not even drinking anymore. Okay, we'll just do, since there is 2 Golf GTIs in this game, I think we might just want to do MK1 GTI. I think that's a fitting title for this. MK1 GTI, yeah, that should be good. Or just 76 GTI, let's do that. Or 76 Golf. Well, 76 Golf, let's do that. That sums it up quite plainly. 76 Golf. Awesome. Over headlights. I think we'll keep the headlights the same. It looks good. It's kind of like white like that. Yeah, that just makes one black. Alright, that's fine. Looks much better with the headlights on. What else do we got here? Yeah, we got the wrap down effects. We'll do red nitrous. Red backfire. Red underglow. Air suspension doesn't even lower the car at all. This car wouldn't look that bad lowered. The reference image that I saw on Google was lowered. You know, honestly, I think I might slam this. I'm not gonna add any more camber, but let's slam it. Don't slam cars too often in this game, and we made that Volvo high as possible, so why not make this as low as possible? Sounds pretty good for an i6. Definitely the lowest there. There we go. That is a nice 76 Golf, I must say. It's slammed, modded, tuned. We're about to be. Let's go tune it. And yeah, hopefully this thing is as fast as it's claimed to be next week when we test this out. Alright, let's go tune this. I'll go look back to see what Flip Media said, and then we'll tune the Volvo as well. Snowflake said Pablo Escobar is still dead. Yeah, that's correct. I don't know how many people get brought back from the dead. If Pablo Escobar got brought back from the dead, would probably be an issue. I think he was the biggest cocaine dealer ever, right? It's kind of his claim to fame. So let's see what we got here for the tuning. We'll see how crazy this Golf GTI is. Because right now it is just a 70s hatchback that's been slammed and modded. Doesn't look that bad though, everything goes together nicely. Everything is like fitting. It's good. Alright, for our tunes here, I believe Flip Media said, oh yeah, you're still here. Steering sensitivity +3 and downforce -3. Thank you for clarifying that. Alright, so this will be 1, 2, 3. And downforce 1, 2, 3. There we go. And you said change the drift style to brake, right? Yeah. So I don't know what this really does. I don't know how often I actually use that, but let me do it. I'll take your word there. Drift style brake. And then Snowflake said isn't reincarnated a thing. Who knows? If reincarnation is a thing, what animal would Pablo Escobar turn into? That's the real question. Anyways, there we go. So that's the tuning down on the Golf. That should be all good. Now we'll do the Volvo, which I think you said steering sensitivity all the way up and downforce all the way down. And that's an off-road car. It's going to be a little different than this. Alright. Tuning for the Golf should be good. It should let you tune in the garage, unless there's a way that I don't know. But it's live tuning, so I'm pretty sure you have to go out. That brought our score up a little bit. Now we're at 395 on this, so not bad. It's close enough to 400 plus. Let's swap to the Volvo, which actually is 400 plus, and it's an off-road car, so quite the bragging rights that this car gets over the Golf. Let me just find it here. It's this one, the 242 DL, 1975. It's even older. It's a year older. It's an off-road car, and it got 400 plus. Snowflake said probably a monkey because that's what we were when the world was first made. So you think you think if reincarnation is a real thing, you think all humans come back as monkeys? And then Flip Media said for DL, SS +5 and DF -5. Alright, yeah, I think 5 is like max, right? So let's see. Let's bring this mother out and tune this as well. Steering sensitivity up, downforce down. I can see from the overhead view there how many logos are on the hood. There's a lot of logos there. Yeah, I wonder why they added so much of that, but definitely gives it the rally look. Nice green SVJ behind me. I actually want to make my SVJ green. Looks good. Alright, let's see. This car looks nice in the daylight. Live tuning. 1, 2, 3. Crap, I already messed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 5 is the max. So downforce all the way down. And that should be good, right? Snowflake said they would probably be alive until they take out the person that did reanimate them. So you think someone has to reanimate somebody to be reincarnated? Interesting viewpoint, Snowflake. Never really heard of that. Another word for a reanimator in terms of bringing somebody back from the dead is like a necromancer, which is like essentially turning someone into a zombie. Because, you know, like, unless you're brought back right after you die, like, your body starts to rot, so your skin starts to fall off and stuff like that. If I'm honest, I don't know. But yeah, usually when people talk about, like, reincarnation, they, you know, they say it more as, like, a religious thing, like a god brings you back as an animal or something. Instead of, like a reanimator, like a person who, like, a necromancer who's just, like, bringing you back from the dead. Like, I'm just like wondering how like you think like they would turn you into an animal rather than just like bringing your body back, like literally like using magic to make your, you know, it's like to bring you back to life. So you'd still have the same body in that case. Watch too many Naruto episodes, I guess. Is that what happens in Naruto? Does a reanimator reincarnate people as animals? It's a weird show. I'll have to watch it one day. Actually, it's an anime, so probably not. This looks nice, though. I like this SVJ. This guy's got... rims are questionable, but the black there at the bottom, and then the green, looks awesome. I wonder if that was a community wrap or what. Yeah, anyway, I think he wants to drag me. I'm in an off-road car, so that's a big no. Let's bring that in and let it marinate there for the week. Next Saturday, I'll be streaming this again, hopefully a little earlier. And yeah, now we got this tuned up, ready to go. Same with the Golf. We'll use this for off-roading. We'll use the Golf for some street racing. And hopefully Flip Media gave me the best tips there, and I will slay everyone in these two cars. We'll see. It's like the strike of the 70s. The only other 70s car that I really know in this game is the RSR, which is the fastest car in the game, so I mean, we'll see. Snowflake said, now they take their bodies and just do some type of jutsu? Like Ido Tensi no Jutsu. You could be telling me to F off in Japanese and I wouldn't understand it, Snowflake. I'll send you an image of what I mean on Discord. Okay. Flip Media said not on the GTI, but on the DL you will. Alright, yeah, hopefully this DL will be the off-road monster. But yeah, the GTI, I've heard now that has really bad handling, and it's better as a drag car, so we'll see. Hopefully at least it's fast enough. Should have some good kick to it. But yeah. That's it for tonight. Nice 4-hour stream there. It's like 5:30, so I'm gonna hop on Siege for a bit, and then I'm going to head to bed. Other than that, hope you guys enjoyed this Need for Speed stream, and yeah, I'll see you guys all next time. Goodbye.